I wish you guys a wonderful good morning. Good morning. Wonderful song, though. How you guys doing? Happy, what is today? Ooh, I felt like really good after that last night's sleep. That felt really good, though. It is Thursday. Damn. Feels like I already played WoW for a whole week yesterday. Can send Monk done raiding. Monk done raiding. Very, very happy about this. And oh boy, do I have news to post. My mobile game I'm gonna be playing a lot on the side. This is the 15th and there's some things happening today. I don't know what my shaman is called. I think I had that line on the I and on the Y. I think. Oh, it feels good to have like just a bunch of crests available and just upgrade a lot at the same time. That's gonna feel good. That will feel good. Good morning, so quiet in here. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Freaking weekdays and everyone working. I'm too early. Do I gonna use... I'm not sure if we can get like a pant and a cloak on 470, so I save one upgrade level. Trinket definitely. Bam. Do I do this one too? 35 afterwards. Yep. To this one and this one. Wait, can I maybe upgrade this one? Do I have a cloak? No. No free upgrades. Boo. But oh boy, we're gonna be finishing the warrior today and the monk. Boing. I don't even need to do many dungeons though. Just by Great Vault. Good trinkets. Good trinkets. D4 bad. I just wanted to just throw this in, so... I don't need to talk about Diablo today. It's just in the title. Hi there, my team. How you doing? Hello, hello. Is there a dungeon that drops cloak and pants? No. This one not. No. Black Rook Hold. That's a good dungeon. That's a perfect one. Hold 19 to 20. Pre-mates. That sounds good. That sounds good. If they take me, I don't know. My score too low, right? What is my score? 2800. For 20, maybe not enough. Maybe not enough. Then I go here. That. Huh? They at least take me. Didn't seem like a lot of healers were queuing. Doing great so far. How about you? I'm actually doing really good. I feel really refreshed after last night. That was a tough day. After the stream, I beat my meat, took melatonin, went to bed, watched a few videos, fell asleep. And I feel like I only woke up like once. What happened last night? I mean, last night, not this night, but from yesterday. I mean, I just slept really nicely last night. This morning, I just slept really, really nicely. Feeling really refreshed. That was a good reset. After the night before, that was just horrible. It's BRH. BRH drops either cloak or pants. I could use that. And 470, just saving some crest. And boy, I have a lot of things to talk today about. We have plenty of news. We have World of Warcraft news. We have MDIs and some changes to dungeons. Half of Exile 324 is getting postponed. The next season is getting postponed. Some Pokemon news. Elder Scrolls news. The PTR for the next season for New World is coming out. So I have a few news to post as well. I have some business to do as well. Gonna do that first in the meantime. That's that shit. We are not finding a 3K score DPS, huh? Oh no, we don't have a Bloodlust. Oh no, we will never be able to time this key. Oh no. Oh, my neck. Hated as kid, but crucial for adults. Sleeping? You hated sleeping as kid? How? Maybe because you wanted to just play World of Warcraft? Usually I wait so long for a tank or heal, but oh boy, does this group really wants Bloodlust, like... Can we buff drums in the future, please? That's just insane. Oh, we took a priest. Who would have thought? Why? Why a priest then? Oh, fuck? Just know, I mean it. Just know, I mean it. If I ever said I'm getting money, I mean it. Lord, oh Lord knows. First Valkyrie stopped with Kata because people hated the new world. Okay, that coughing exploded my head. Aua. Aua. Ever said I'm getting money? Just know I mean it. And now I'm here hating randoms playing augmentation. I mean, if you play augmentation, you hate yourself as well, right? Let's be fair. But then you even hate yourself. Good morning, Mr. Dirty. Okay. And those people right here leave me a lot of time. Leave me a lot of time to work. That's good. I don't know, I slept on my hand a little bit and my fingers hurt. I hate getting old. Because every day something else hurts. And it's only getting worse. Nero, I wish you a wonderful Thursday. How are you doing? In 10 years, I don't know. Become a cyborg. Become a cyborg and just... Home office day? Ooh. Hell yeah. Why is it so dark in here? Looks really dark. Since I moved my desk, everything... The lighting is really bad. Having a Warframe more like... Ooh. Warframe. Hoggies. All randoms? Yes, I just queued somewhere. Just spin to win a little bit. So the monk is officially done raiding. That's really good. Got my enchant. Got a lot of crests. Now a little bit of like more crest farming. Even a few worms crest though. Wow. How did he die? Typical healer question. How did he die? What happened? Oh my god. I feel really good today. Today's gonna be a good day. I also don't... Like, the only bad thing today is that... Oh, the priest just got feared again. The only bad thing is that my parents had all windows open. It seems like summer is coming, and that's not a good thing. That's not a good thing. Completely forgot it's already mid-February. And winter is getting over. That's not good. Can we please just all collectively fuck summer and bomb the sun? Let me call Putin. Maybe he can, like, just nuke the sun. I want summer already. No, fuck summer, dude. Playing World of Warcraft like in the winter, but just sweaty. No, I need summer. Guys, you're still gonna just play World of Warcraft, but you just play it sweaty. Like, it's... You could go into the shower, or you could go into the shower with barbed wire on the floor, right? It's like, why do people advocate for this? I'm not going to the shower. Maybe you didn't understand the example because summer and shower. It's more of like, imagine you go to your bed. And you lay in your fresh bed, and that's cool, right? But you could also just, like, put barbed wire into your bed. I think some people would like that, but I mean, some people are also serial killers. Such a vibe. I mean, living next to a lake. Outside with cold beer. Cold beer while sweating. I think you can enjoy a cold beer also in winter. Damn, did this boss take forever. Yow. Sorry. For me, summer is the same as winter. It's just sweaty. That's why I don't see the appeal. How do we protect the tank? Let's start with a Buble. Oh, he's stopping though. Bubbled, I guess? No balls. No sweaty balls. Sorry, I'm just a hater of summer. I hate summer a lot. Especially whenever I hear, like, typical German men, right? Around their 40s or 50s, married men especially. They go outside and they're like, oh, lecker Mädchen. Oh, geil. I hope y'all getting all cancelled on Twitter. Hello? Naked boobers? Dude, don't get me wrong, I like me some boobers. Staring at a pair of boobs that you haven't seen before is just always a great feeling, but don't get me, like, it's just like the men that say like, yeah, we need to have summer because women outside wear less clothes are just disgusting to me. I hope y'all getting just cancelled or getting your pee-pee cut off. Because of you, every man is a creep. You ruin it for everyone. Yes, I speak for all other men. That what men are typically doing, stereotypically are doing, is ruining for everyone. Right? Because of you guys, I cannot talk to a woman anymore without like the woman instantly thinking I'm gonna rape her. Thanks, guys. You did great. God, I gotta miss the monk healer. Like, already rest in peace, monk healer. It was a fun time. Comparison to the brick shaman that they're gonna play. Yeah, it's 32 minutes it took today to flame resto shamans. I'm gonna tell with a very huge beer garden. Jesus, you don't want to see all, but in between there's also something for the eyes. Exactly. Because of men thinking that, you cannot approach a woman anymore and say hi. Because if you say hi, she's like, rape! Abuse! Like, base take, but have you ever thought about looking at a woman without thinking, without like being horny about it? Just, I know, white theory. I know, very white. But just looking at a woman and she's like, and you're like, yeah, hi. Not like, oh, boobs! Men are just so primitive. And I understand we are very primitive. Like, no matter what age, we still laugh about, like, a drawing of a penis, right? When I draw, like, when I make a skit on paint, for example, and I draw a penis, everyone is laughing about it. I know that farts will always be funny, right? Farts will always be funny for us men. That's a thing that will never change, right? We are very primitive, I know, but please just try to see, like, look at a woman without instantly, like, trying to undress her. Please. You're ruining it for everyone. Hi, Etty. And if that doesn't work, we should maybe just cut the peepees off. Right? There are countries in this world where if you steal, you get your hands cut off. If you're just too horny, we're just gonna cut your peepee off. How about that? Ugh. Oh no, I was doing something on my desktop. No. Quick shower? Yeah, after like talking about boobs, you need instantly a shower, huh? Huh? You creep. Go take your shower, meow. Do not touch it on my baguette. Good morning, EVG. How are you doing? Leveling one more paladin? One more paladin? What the fuck? How many paladins do you need? Preparing for season 4, huh? Six. Oh, you need 6 paladins. As I just said, men are very primitive. And the good thing is, imagine reverse the roles. Imagine I was a woman right now, claiming men are weird and primitive. I would be a sexist. But thank God I'm born with a penis and identify myself as a he, him. I'm allowed to flame my own pee-pee, huh? But privileges are something cool, huh? That's why I can flame Germans so much. And I will never stop. I will never stop. I tasted Gönnergy recently. Like the Germans, like the mighty you will know, the Gönnergy, right? My dad just randomly bought Gönnergy. Overpriced, glorified monster. But because it's of Montana Black, it's just absolutely weird. I slept on my fingers and they hurt. Why am I always like doing night Maybe that's why I'm sleeping so bad. I'm doing acrobatics, right? Getting my daily dose of sports in while I'm sleeping. God, I feel good today in a really good mood. I'm gonna be flaming a lot of people. Not in World of Warcraft, just we have the Tucker Carlson interview today to watch. We have some drama. Tumet has died. YouTube content creator Tumet died at the age of 23. Very, very sad. I really enjoyed him. But there's going to be some drama emerging of him that he is a creep and a pedophile. Allegedly also a rapist. But suddenly that comes out as soon as he died, huh? He had a lot of haters, though. Still the streamer drama to talk about. Shall streamers just do second channels and farm ad revenue? That people don't even see ad revenue? And of course the Tucker Carlson interview. Oh, there's gonna be a lot. Oh, gonna be a lot to talk about today. That's the good thing about like the monk and all the other classes that I play currently. Even though I'm a healer, I can. This is when I feel like comfortable in a class. I can just like go ahead and just freely talk. Yesterday on the mage, oh boy. Like I still needed to focus so hard on the mage. And every time like you guys distracted me with a good talk. Yeah, I'm blaming you now. I didn't do anything anymore. I'm very excited to see today on the mage. After sleeping very well over it, have I learned something? I will continue with the combustion build today, even in a lower key. And try to squeeze out that 33% more damage. So if I'm comparable to a 480 DPS today, comparable in the sense of I do around about 60% less damage, I should have not zimmed that yesterday, right? Because now, like, I know I only need like, to squeeze out a little bit. Then I'm in a good way to do comparable damage. Oh, true, I respect on the monk as well. I made sure I have resonant fists. I mean, that's why I'm doing better damage today. Let's see after the dungeon how much resonant fist actually did. Because when I respect, I really wanted to make sure I squeeze out as much damage as I can. Because I'm not really convinced that I'm doing enough damage on the monk. Dude, have I even ever used Shiloh in this dungeon? No. I think it's the first time now. Dude, I had literally nothing to heal in this dungeon. That's crazy. Wow. This is why the healer is so cool in comparison to Shaman. I just walk through this dungeon, I do nothing. I just literally spin to win the whole dungeon. Yeah, Troggy, how you doing? Troggy, what did you mean yesterday? In 1 year, you're free for 5 minutes. Like, what? What do you mean by that? I understand that blowjob thing, but what does it mean? Like, you're free in 1 year again? What does that mean? Just got the drop. Congratulations. God, what would WoW players think about Warframe? Because a lot of people are complaining about, like, I saw a Reddit post where people said, hey, there should not be seasonal content. That FOMO is bad. But what about like games like Warframe? Oh, 10%. Nice. I mean, that's what I mean. Like, I spin to win the whole dungeon, though. Dude, I just scaled into 10% more damage. I did 82k overall. That's nice. That's nice. I cannot take this cloth chest and upgrade my stuff, right? That ain't a thing. That ain't a thing, right? That ain't the thing. Fuck. No, I mean, if I get like a cloth chest, if that counts as 470, so I could like upgrade my own item to 470 for free. Okay, I gotta do another Black Rook hold. I need a pants or a cloak from there on 470. Equip and find out. No, I need a cloak and pants anyway. It's not a chest. I was just like thinking if other things can do that. You want to do 20 BRH? Then come. Then I'm just gonna queue for you. Then I queue for you. I just tap SCR. Oh, we maybe have even a Hassan Piker video. Gonna be an interesting day. I've been pooping a lot. Because if I type SCR, people think like I'm speaking a weird language where Black Rook hold is slack, cook, rolled, right? Something like that. Condom has arrived, not that the tank needs it. I mean, a Snickers tastes better without the wrapping around it, right? What can I say? Cool, now I summon you, AVG, and you're already here. One more. I like Warframe player market way better than the WoW one. You can't fuck up with players buying gold and a lot of bots. I don't think I ever played that far into Warframe though. I really enjoyed to play it though, especially as a Destiny 2 replacement for me because I was so disappointed about Destiny 2. I have nothing against the free-to-play game. that does have some type of like progress for money, right? Like I do think like there are various steps into pay to win, right? And Diablo, like Diablo Immortal, is just straight up pay to win. You have to pay, otherwise you're not winning. World of Warcraft, you could claim World of Warcraft is pay to win, but I mean, you can pay for a lot of things, but you cannot win. So that's already missing. Pay to progress, like Lost Ark and Warframe, actually, where you have like certain crafts, you can just speed them up with some minions. Nah. Nah. Especially in a free-to-play game, fine. But it should be like balanced. It should not be very early on. And I think I even cashed in Warframe as well, which was probably very early on. I don't even know how far I got in there. I was more concerned, I was more talking about this typical season thing. So you have like a similar thing like the trading post, right? The trading post in World of Warcraft is for collectors, a fear of missing out. Every month you need to do stuff, you need to pay money, you need to pay real money. To get enough traders tenders in World of Warcraft in order to buy all cosmetics. Otherwise, you're missing out. Oh. That's what I mean with the monk. The monk is just chill. It's just literally just like spinning. Do nothing but spinning around. And again, like some people on Reddit have been recently complaining about like those things should not exist in gaming, especially in World of Warcraft. Again, I think that's a absolutely dumb idea. What does this guy want? Like, is he wanting to abolish all seasons the game releases and stays for the same thing for 2 years? No way in hell. No way in hell. Complaining there's a season for Mythic Plus and a mount for seasons as well. Like, how about you fuck yourself with the cactus? Warframe has a similar thing, right? Every month you have a new event. Every month you have a new event with new character power to gain. That was so dumb from the tank to run away. Especially if he's like currently the second top DPS, though. He queued with the priest, though, with the mage, though. I don't know if we're like boosting people right here. Never trust groups anymore that queue, huh? Let me see. Aha. 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 It feels worse because I invited, right? Like, I can take the blame now. That's not good. But if you plan ahead, it's manageable. Yeah. Again, I don't know how far I got into Warframe myself, but I even spent money because I wanted to progress my crafts faster. But again, like I do like that the game is like, on one hand, it's cool that you have like every month new events, you have new weapons to farm. But of course they repeat per year though. So if you miss out, you wait a year. And I don't really know what I feel about that though. It keeps it fresh if you play, but if you don't play, you get fucked up. I don't know. Not even this one did damage, though. That's what I mean. It's even a 21, though. Like, everything feels so smooth. Last one was a 20, this one a 21. It just feels way too smooth. Spending money on crafting time, full weapons, no blueprints, and warframes are the biggest waste of resources. I don't know. I thought like, I don't remember. I think I bought a warframe. But again, it's totally fine. If you play a game that you want to play, it's free to play, you like it, go for it. I felt like, especially in the beginning, it was just like, again, a good replacement for Destiny 2. Which was just great. And I just wanted to, like, shoot some people, right? In game. Which was great. I didn't feel like the beginning was slow. I really enjoyed playing it. A really good game. And how is Monk so unethically chill? Oh. Fucking storming. Never mind. Never mind. Cast an Arcane Blitz 2? Oh, Arcane Blitz 3? Who's pulling? I don't know. Arcane Blitz number 6. Why? This mob was almost dead, dude. Okay, I just jinxed it by saying it went too smooth. I said it like twice or 3 times. That was like the call for it being too smooth. 1.2 million this Arcane Blitz hit. I mean, he had 7 stacks though. Oh, I also feel like I learned something new about Chi-Chi. I need 3 hits with Blackout Kick to get a free Enveloping Mist. But I don't need to stack this up in while I'm doing AoE because it hits 3 targets. I see. That's cool. I don't know where I placed my thing. It's just gone. Ah. That's actually pretty cool. Amaya Ravens, you're welcome. Good morning. What? Huh? Interesting. It wasn't even stunned. think they're gonna fucking ignore. Yeah, they just ignore that. Okay, party people, I need boots, pants, or cloak. Just for item level. I never fought like mobs in here. This tank. For example, if you run now in front of this mob, you're also dead. I don't know why this tank is doing this the whole time. Is he enchanted? Mage isn't. God, I'm gonna miss the monk healer so much when I'm done. Boo-hoo. We should be done today, and the warrior should be done today. It only depends if Yamios is here today. Because I need only to craft something. But it seems he is. The TTS goes faster and then slower. You arrived. Good morning, sunshine.
I need Feekles.
Oh, you need Feekles? We shall do that. How about that? We shall do that.
Feekles equals fast weeklies.
Oh, I thought you talked about feces. About shitty weeklies. We shall not do that then.
Okay, see you tomorrow then.
No! Yamios, I'm playing with a lot of randoms recently. I don't know what you want me to do. This is the second key of the day. I have been already just joined a random group with 4 randoms, and now I have like 2 randoms in here. And the tank has been like trying to chain pull like crazy. Yes, he has a lot of score though, but I'm still thinking that this is just a very bad move. Right? He's doing great. He's doing great damage. He's doing like great in like not taking any damage. Right? It's, like this right here is under his level, but the hectic that he's doing has caused so many people to die already. This one mob that has the frontal before the first boss, he decided to just like move it to the first boss, and then he parked AFK there. So he parked AFK, which is probably not good because AFK people provide nothing, right? And also, while everyone was moving with him, and everyone walks with the mob, suddenly the mob stops to make a frontal in the direction of the tank. And suddenly, like, everyone takes the frontal. That's not good. Right? He did this then on the stairs as well after the second boss. Just, once again, not great. 3.4k score. So, if you want, like, fast weeklies, I don't know if I can offer that to you, because I'm just, like, not having... Oh, never mind, I just jinxed it again. I can just not promise what's happening with the randoms. Because sadly, the season is so dry. 80% of my viewers have gone, and 80% of players have been gone. So what can I do? What shall we do? So if it's going to be a fast weekly or not, the randoms will determine this, not me or anyone else. I also do think that this right here is a boost run, right? I think that this right here might be a unsolicited boost run, where the tank has gotten money from the mage for a boost and pretends that we are his premates. And pretends that we are premates. And the demon hunter gets paid and we don't, because that happens, right? That happens. All you need to have is like high score, because then you will pick most of the time. And then you can just like take all the money. You don't need to do this then like randomly, right? Randomly in a community. This is what I think is happening here. No, I'm not gonna ask for the minions now. Fuck that shit. I mean, yesterday I started streaming at like 5 a.m. in the morning, and the first thing I encounter is like whack randoms. I'm not gonna be doing that today. Today's a good day. I slept very well, so it should be good mood, not random mood. Any legendaries yesterday? Yeah, we got 3. We got actually, I dropped, and I had leader, I dropped 3 legendaries. Heli. Wait, who was... Baloo, Heli, and... Was it EVG again? No, Etty. Etty got legendary. GG's. No pants, no cloak. Fuck. Again, this chest. Yeah, I think this was just a boost run, though. A paid boost. That we didn't get paid for. It happens. It was fine. We still got our key. But yeah, Heli, Etty, and Baloo. But it was also Harkley was in the group, right? So Harkley did not leave for Firak, so he was the lucky charm. Who's the meow? Okay. I did not reroll my key. Let me just upgrade the next item. Upgrading the next item. Coming slowly to an end. Soon is going to be only 2 items left. I just really need a pants and cloak just to save like 15 crests. To get a 30 crest. But yeah, we're going to be finishing 2 characters this week. Let me look on Warrior for a second. Let me do Warrior. Because Warrior and Monk, they will both be done. And as soon as I don't know if I'm going to finish them today, but Mage soon. Mage coming very soon. And it's going to be probably a long week of me playing just Mage. I think it's going to be so enjoyable, so smooth, so chill. Of just being a DPS, not interrupting, never focus target. Yeah, the Warrior needs a full vault. So 4 more dungeons. Come, Yamios. Do you have a key by any chance as well? A throne. What news do we have? The MDIs are starting soon. That's news. Anti-flashbang. Oh, by the way, thank you, Stroggy, for the key. It's fine. No issue if it was a 21, though. Again, inviting groups is carries. That's like paid boost. The news of World of Warcraft today is some changes in dungeons. Dude, what you talking about? They're just gone. They're all gone. I have the rights to. I applied for the rights to restream and do a watch party for MDIs starting on the 16th of February. So that's gonna be something. Yeah, it's gonna be something. Fake bitches only. Damn, that's the random paladin already grumpy. Look, that's what I mean, Yamios. Now you can like see it yourself. That paladin grumpy. Suddenly that song is in our mix. Suddenly that song is in our mix. I'm so dumb to slow myself, dude. Lol, even this poll worked last week, dude. Fucking casters, dude. Dude, literally this poll worked last week. Don't know why it doesn't work this week. Why? Why? That's weird. Like we had this, didn't we had this happening last week as well? We went into an 18, did this poll on the warrior. Did this poll on the warrior. Miserably failed. We just replaced 2 DPS and the healer, did the same poll on the same key again. It worked. I mean, it should work even easier in a it should even work better in a non-fortified week. Like, what? Typical dungeons, I'm trying to do the same thing and expect the same outcome. So some interrupts, some damage. Kinda sad. I mean, I'm second in damage, that's not great. Oh, Monk had so much score, I felt like Monk's gonna be pumping hard. Healer damage not existent either. There's a consecration. There is a consec. Wait, we farmed 10 deaths? Damn. Like 4 minutes later, we should be close to the boss. It's tough. It's tough. Yeah, but if you die to aggro, I don't know exactly like on what mobs you die to aggro, but if I do a 1 thunderclap into a pack and then just jump into the next 3 packs, if you blast on that first pack that only got like 1 thunderclap, is that my fault or your fault? Right? Once again, I'm just like, I'm on autopilot. I'm literally looking at news right now, trying to make news and playing my mobile game in the meantime. I'm on autopilot. I literally do the same thing as I always do and expect the same outcome. I wish I was a dwarf. 20 stacks is a lot. 22 stacks is a lot. Yeah, that's... Why do we have no damage? How is Yamios on his freaking all so good? Like, you didn't die to aggro now. Like, where's the damage? I'm not good? Yeah. Oh my god, dude. But that's what I mean. Yamios, remember what I told you in the beginning? Remember what I told you in the beginning? I'm gonna give you fast weekly keys. I'm here for that. No worries. I'm gonna give you fast weeklies. I will try my best to give you a fast weekly. But then you have like a random monk and a random healer in there. And our healer left. Clapuccino, why? I mean, even Yamios did lower than tank damage, but that's sad. That's sad. I tried, Yamios. I tried to give you a fast weekly. That's just sadly impossible. Healer want a face roll? I don't know. That's dungeon number 3, though. You didn't even watch where the people where healer was also running? Yeah, but... Like, your goal should be as a DPS to not run. Be there, do damage, right? Be there and do damage. There's no... There's no but. Dude, your job is to stay alive and do damage. You do not provide this. Like, mate. Was it last week? Let me just quickly go through the VoDs. Troggy, do you remember when that was? Last week was Fortified. We had the same issue. No, it was, I need to ask Wild and Dirty, because it was Wild and Dirty that gave me his key. I don't know if you remember what day that was. We go into Throne of Tides 18, we do these polls. It was horrible. People did not provide any damage. They were just absolutely lacking the typical performance they should deliver. And then everyone flamed me for everything to being a bot tank. Like this Paladin right here flamed me into be a bot tank. And then me and Wild and Dirty, we replaced those 3 randoms, those 3 variables, and went in his Throne of Tides 18. And suddenly, everything's smooth. In a Fortified week, doing the same polls as right now. Same polls, smooth as fuck. Everything worked out. But everyone's like saying, it's my fault. But as soon as I replace them and do the same thing, it works suddenly. Like, the question is, so for me, it's really hard to see it as my fault. Because if I just replace the other variables instead of myself, it works. But everyone is like, even the Paladin in Whispers right now is telling me I'm a bot tank. But again, I do the same thing, expect the same outcome. Literally on autopilot, looting my mobile game right here. Literally doing the same thing. But Troggy, do you remember which day it was? Because I can go back in the VoD and show that. To prove that this is true. What were the affixes last week even? I don't even remember that. We're getting spiteful. Wasn't Wednesday. I just don't remember anymore. Right? I know it should be me to want to blame, but I don't know. Like, just understand it's really hard for me to see that. Because go onto your radar, yo. Okay. Let's see. Uh, 10th of February. What? That's only a few days ago. Only a few days ago. Oh, there you go. So, same thing here. Same thing here. So, sorry, I was doing some math right here. So this was the fortified 18. And you see myself, and please try to see it, even at that moment, the same as today, like where the cooldowns like are not active and it's deadly and stuff, right? Things deadly. Someone dead here, then the healer dead. Look at the damage. Look at the damage, like only Wild and Dirty is being there. Our priest and our devastation evoker not existing in damage, right? Same thing. It's literally same thing. And then here we decided to quit. And after 3 minutes, we decided to quit. 17 deaths. So and the priest and the evoker, they're all like, oh my god, you're such a bot tank, you're such a troll, you're so bad, right? And then we decided, hey, why did you have an 18 tot as well? So we replace healer and 2 DPS. We get another no, we lost the hunter. You still analyze low keys? No, I think you just joined the key. That's why you don't understand. You just joined the stream. You don't understand. It's everyone blaming me for doing literally the same thing. So look, we go 18 again. And look what I do. right? We just rerun. Me and Wild and Dirty rerun. We just replaced the three randoms that we had. Doing the same poll right here. Bloodlust is coming. Right, the DK almost died. But he did not. We have mobs interrupted. They're all together. The big guy blasts into the middle. Everything's dead. Priest almost died because of shades. Shades make it even worse, right? Because you have suddenly so many shades while taking so much extra damage. Like, they make it even worse. That's why the priest almost died. Boom. Everything fine. 0 deaths. And this is what I mean. Like, I just did this Throne of Tides right here, right now. The same way. I'm doing the same thing, expecting the same outcomes. I already died with CDs up. So you claim that you already died in that moment with CDs up. Can you not imagine that? Let me see where you died. So if you died right now on the first trash pack, while the tank is like 500 meters away pulling, and you blast with CDs up in the first trash pack, then probably it's your fault because you didn't wait. Let me see. This was the pack right now. The tank being here. Coming together. Wait, you already died. Who dies? Did I skip too fast? No one died? Yamio's dead. But there was also no heal. If you would compare the healer, there's no interrupts. All 3 casters are not being interrupted. Nothing has happened. And at this point, I die. But it was like 130k HPS. So where did you die on aggro? You die on aggro when I'm dead. But until that moment, there was no damage done. Not even our random monk did any damage. Where's the damage? Yamios died, that's why there's no damage. Where's the damage? Where's the million DPS that you could pump here? Like, the tank should not be in that moment top DPS. In a Bloodlust poll with 50 mobs, I don't think the tank should be top DPS. Okay. Not the warrior tank should be top DPS. Right? It's like maybe something different if I'm like on Demon Hunter. Our healer is not providing heal though. Sadly, I have my minimap hidden. So, I see you there, Mr. Island Gaming. I see you there. What do you think have I done to this mob? Like, while there are 3 casters that you should have interrupting as well, and those 2 mobs are just coming out of that thing, right? I taunted them. And taunt is gone after 3 seconds. Then the healer should have heal aggro. While this mob is walking to us. This mob is just pulled that it comes in our direction. You charge into it and you just blast it. Oh, now you decided to run back. Oh, you turned around, even around and looked at it again. Like, yeah, of course you die. Yeah, but dude, if I pull 5 mobs and then another pack, I'm not running with 5 mobs in 2. I run with 2 in 5. That's all I'm saying. If there are 5 mobs, 3, 4, 5. There are 2 mobs. Do I move 5, where 3 of them are casters and are not movable? Do I move them into the 2? If you already have no interrupts, or do I move the movable 2 into the 3 stationary casters? Again, I'm just literally autopiloting. Nothing that I need to debate, right? I even get debated, and Robin, this is why I analyze this, quote unquote. Everyone is calling me out for being the dumbass here. But again, I do the same thing, expect the same outcome. If I go into a tot and I do this poll in a week where this trash pack should just melt, right? Bloodlust in the tyrannical week on trash, boom, it should be gone, right? That's what I think. But to be honest, it's a fucking 18 key. You should know that no one is doing just 3 mobs, especially in a tyrannical week. Yeah. Look, it's not about like me shifting blame to someone. I'm just defending myself for not being the bot right here. I think I just, with video evidence, have now proven that, again, I'm literally, in my mind, the reason why I do the things is because they worked so many times in the past. I'm just repeating what I just did before, right? And you could claim, Scruffy, that's wrong. You need to adapt to the people. You have a Monk DPS in a group of 2.8k score, 480 item level, but he's doing tank damage, right? You should know this in advance, Scruffy, right? I don't know this, but I maybe should. I know it was a pity excuse right now, I know. I should adapt to the people. After the first poll, I didn't have to do the second poll like that, right? Or the third poll. That's true. I take that blame. And also, I didn't even intend to pull the doggies, though. I don't know why the doggies pulled, but I really didn't intend to do. Maybe I was just too fat. I didn't even intend in the third poll to pull the doggies. That was really not my goal. Or maybe I should have also, for those polls, pulled a cheat death trinket. No, again, like, it's not about like shifting blame to someone, right? It's not about shifting blame to someone. I'm just defending myself, right? Because everyone is pointing the finger at me in that moment. I'm just like defending myself, right? That's all I'm doing. No one, it's not Island Gaming's fault, right? It's not his fault. No one is shifting blame away, right? I'm just defending myself because everyone like says you are the worst tank ever encountered. I'm like, I just try to do the same thing, right? That's my argument. Anyways, Yamios, did you already log out again, or do you want to join another one? Yeah, he suddenly is not AFK anymore. Go. Then we're gonna do a rise. Even though I wanted to really dodge that rise though. Look, again, Robin, I don't think we need to go hard on Island Gaming, right? The reason why I defend myself and look into the VoD and prove what my case is because I even have the healer telling me, no chance to DPS with bot tank, right? Even the randoms gonna debate us, right? And I'm just trying to defend myself. Just trying to personally defend myself. Defend my case and justify why I do things. because usually I agree with you, Robin. In an 18 key, especially in a tyrannical week, we're just gonna quickly blast through this, right? It's just a quick, not even like full vault, like it's not even a 20, it's just an 18, right? With that point where if a key takes longer than 15 minutes, something goes wrong. Right? This is what I think. Yeah, but Robin, it kind of sounds like it also kind of sounds like you're like kind of dick riding me right now. Like you're gatekeeping me into like you're saying like Scruffy did everything perfect. Like no, of course I did not everything perfect. Like this is what it sounds, right? This is what it sounds. Like you could flame me also a little bit just to even the field out, right? Like flame me a little bit, otherwise like everyone feels just like that you point the fingers to them. Like I'm the guy here in front of this. I'm the streamer here. Like I need to get like the shit. Like I need to get shit on, at least collectively, right? No, like again, like that was not a great performance by any of us, right? Not even the monk that had like almost 3K score. I exaggerate now. 2.8. That was also not great. Like Monty, Jesus. Jesus. Sorry, again, for me, it's just that streamer syndrome of like, I need to defend myself. There might be people in the chat. There might be someone from that key. Look, my warrior is not called Scruffy TV, but there might be someone going to Radar.io, sees the Twitch link, clicks on the Twitch thing, comes to the chat, and saying like, oh wow, this fucking idiot, right? It's just like me defending. It's totally normal that a streamer in that moment would just defend himself. This is all I wanted to argue. This is all I wanted to say. This is all I thought. And that is definitely not a relaxed poll. I definitely did not chill in that key. Right? I definitely made it extra hard for people. In a key where it doesn't really need to be that difficult. Like we just don't need to. Right here, I'm gonna be very cautious with pulling. Why? Because I'm not a demon hunter, and I cannot control these mobs. I cannot ensure that I have the CC for all these mobs. In a raging week as well. In that front of Tides, for example, it was like 2 casters, right? 3 casters. Right here, we're talking about like literally like 5, 6 like casters. Plus this mob right here. Right? This right here is like way more intense with like interrupts and crowd control needed. Sorry, I'm just reasoning what is going like what's going through my head and how I conduct these polls. Because I'm also the guy who's always preaching. As a tank, always only pull as much as you can control yourself. Do not rely on other people. We saw in that clip from that VoD that I showed, we saw that there was a significant difference in how we had those 3 mobs controlled, right? Because in our right now front of tides that we did, they were just like standing stationary where they were pulled. They were not one time like dealt with. In that VoD where it worked, they were not standing there. And that's a group effort. That's a group effort, man. Gonna be hard for me to interrupt them if I'm 50 meters away. Then you had like a paladin heal as well. It also has an interrupt. Like, we should have that group utility. You know the dragon boss in DHT? I told Monty 20,000 times, don't pad into the ads. The ads died so quick. I looked up in detail. Monty said before I didn't do anything to them. He had 20 minutes more damage on me than... Oh no, also Island Gaming, look. Look, Island Gaming. Every tank is different, right? Every tank has their own style. The fuck? Every tank has their own style. You will probably not see that pull many times happening in your 18s, right? Not every tank will do the pull the same as I do, right? But you will also encounter a lot of other tanks that do exactly that pull, right? But then again, like, it comes down to what you said yourself, Island Gaming. Not everyone has the time to play the game as much. For people like me that play the game every single day since the PTR, like the season is already like 6 months old. Like, you become like very comfortable with these things. I think yesterday we did the Throne of Tides where that question was asked in the beginning. I think, I don't know, Troggy, did you tank? I'm not remembering exactly. But the question got asked, how much you want to go to full corridor or not? Now this was, Robin is probably also like in that camp, right? In the camp of, yeah, of course we do that, Paul. Like if I had Robin in my group and I would do just like half the corridor, as he said, he would just pull more. It's like, people play the game differently and people set different expectations of what you want to see. Like, you will never be able to please everyone, right? As a tank, you will never be able to please everyone. I'm the guy who's not chain pulling. And I did it BRH yesterday where I didn't chain pull. And I finished just the mob and everyone was like, the lieutenants, the dominators with the bats on top. I just finished them. The gauntlet was over. You can pull them out. You don't need to walk to the boss. The demon hunter just parked at the boss and he's like, I don't know why the tank is not moving. But why do I need to move? The gauntlet was over. The bats didn't spawn. Right? And then we had a tank today that wanted to chain pull. That last BRH that we just did. The tank wanted to chain pull. He caused a lot of people to die. Because he moved the mob before the first boss with the frontal. He moved that mob. And he parked AFK on the boss. He provided nothing in that moment. The mob was just running. And while we were running with the mob did frontals and killed people. So again, like, different tanks, different styles. That guy had 3.4k score. I don't have 3.4k score. Do I think that the tank did a wrong decision there? even though he has 3.4k score? Absolutely, I think he did. He definitely did a wrong decision. Because he didn't provide anything, he did not contribute in damage. And also, with his Hectic, he did cause people to die. And I would just not do that then. Right? Again, it's just an example of like, where if I would talk to this tank, he would think like, it's totally justified. Again, and he would argue the same way. He's doing the same things. This autopilot, he's doing the same things. And surely, if he plays with people on 3.4k score, close to title, that is probably something that you would expect to happen. And he would, again, he would argue the same way. It's every tank conducts themselves differently. So I would not worry too much that you now know to expect this. It's more of like, I do these polls. What I often hear, for example, is that the people that play with me dungeons all the time, they love continuing with this, like Stockholm Syndrome, because they're now totally aware of like what they're gonna do. They totally, like people that did Throne of Tides with me like 20, 30 times now, they absolutely know what to expect. And people that did it with the other tank that we had today, they would also expect the same thing from their own tank. Because every tank has a different style. Where's Chromie, that hoe? Chromie? Did you open already? First, as always, almost. Next time you go TOT 18, come on healer, I will tank and we'll do the same poll. Sure. Sure. I just do, as a monk, just my spinning train kick. I will also make sure I'm gonna interrupt one of the casters initially so it runs with the tank. I'm gonna do my feline stomp and I'm just gonna spin to win until the pack is dead. Bleeds that ads do are insane. How many dogs are there? How many dogs are there? Three? 5. 5. So there are less dogs in that poll than we have dogs upstairs, right? In front of in the room of the second boss. So that's less dogs. Why do I think that 5 dogs is better than 8 dogs? Right? So your argument is like the bleeds are hard. But I do still think that... Imagine Shadowlands. You go to Sepulchre. And you go to the jailer. And you pull jailer. You wipe. And suddenly 2 jailers spawn. What would you think? I think 2 jailers are worse than 1 jailer. So I would think that 8 dogs are worse than 5 dogs. Right? But, Etty, this was one of my first arguments. Shouldn't these dogs, especially in the tyrannical week, not die instantly? Like, why do these dogs then live that long? Like, I don't think they're gonna do like a lot of damage in a tyrannical week. Where they live like 5 seconds. Like, if they do like 5 stacks, cool. and maybe like this now is like a little bit too much of an ego to say, but I think if you say this, let's do a Throne of Tides. I come with my monk. I gonna spin. I gonna do my feline stomp and just do spinning crane kick until the pack is dead and read chat in the meantime. Right? That's what I think. Right? I know that sounds like a big ego. I do not have an ego, but I do think that I don't see it. I don't see the difficulty there. Like, I'm very well prepared for that poll. I know exactly what to expect in that poll. Like, that's not the first time I would see that poll. From all point of views, from DPS, healer, and tank point of view. I don't know. I would just assume that I have seen that poll before and I know what to expect. I know that I need to interrupt one of the casters. Should probably do that then. Making sure that I help the tank with controlling stuff. Maybe throw a leg sweep in between. To stun them before they get enraged. Because that also takes out so much damage, right? They need mass CC. I think like the best CC for a trash mob in a tyrannical week is damage. Like, I think people just want to disagree for the sake of disagreeing if we're claiming that these dogs should live like longer than the big Ravager right there. But again, I would take that. I would take that. If you want to tank one, do the same poll. I'm gonna join on my monk heal. And I do not think yet I would have a hard time. Especially as a monk healer. Like, I do spinning crane kick, and the more mobs are there, the more I heal, right? It's gonna be awesome. Just give me, right? As a monk, I would also master and use Ring of Peace to prevent bleedings. Yeah. Until they get enraged, right? It's a raging week. But aren't people supposed to do that? Like, we had a monk in this group, right? We had a monk in this group. I don't remember. Again, like, this is a thing that you need to go into the VoD again. Did the monk fulfill that job? And we did, and keep in mind, last week in that video that I showed to prove that we did this even in Fortified. In that one, we had a hunter. We had a. Keep in mind, it was a spiteful week as well. Like, that many mobs with extra damage. He was pumping. We had a paladin. He had a red paladin and a unholy DK. So I don't think we had a lot of CC like that. And a priest here. Right? Again, a definitely, but just by the classes they play, a lack of AoE control. But if you don't have AoE control, shouldn't it work then with AoE control in Tyrannical? I think no one disagrees with the fact that in a fortified week, you need to be more careful with trash mobs. I think there's no one disagreeing with that take. Oh. Lol. I just tank it now. And again, it's not about like the shifting blame to someone. That was like a long talk about this like Throne of Tides thing, which again, I think I made my position clear. I felt personally it's a totally fine poll to do. Hello? I'm not running away to make sure that everyone's... No release? Oh. Never mind. He's right. He could have rest. I thought like he's resting, but he's right. You're right though. But Eddie, what you're saying right there, they need must-see like stuns where people just play for damage and don't use utilities. This is the main problem with Mythic Plus. That's why I'm playing a mage. That's exactly why I'm playing a mage. I ain't doing shit. I ain't interrupting anything. I'm gonna be playing exactly like that. I will have a wonderful time. No, the Cataclysm dungeons are just bad. They can I think like they can totally use Cataclysm dungeons. Just why is it such a stereotype that these now twice in a row have been so bad? Vortex Pinnacle, Throne of Tides. They just have like mechanics that one-shot people that doesn't make any sense. Those Aqua Mages at the end, why? Why you get like randomly one-shotted? Makes no sense. Which have a lot of utility. Don't tell me. I don't want to know that. I'm here to press Pyroblast. I do pew pew. I don't do interrupts. I don't do utility. This is why I wanted to start playing a DPS. I ain't doing shit on my mage. And as soon as there's a spiteful week, oh boy, I'm gonna tank all of them. And oh boy, then I'm gonna be flaming the healer for it. I'm joking. I'm sarcastic right now. I hope you guys understand. I hope you understand. I'm sarcastic about this. Right? What I'm like, the sarcasm that I'm trying to display right here means that I agree with you, Eddie. DPS characters do not care about playing mechanics using a stun. That's a global cooldown. In that global cooldown, I could have done a Pyroblast. That's the sarcasm here. I know that my sarcasm often sounds the same. I'm very monotonous with my voice, I know. Crowd control my ass. Of course, not only DPS characters, of course. In reference to the monk heal, right? Of course. Of course. And again, Eddie, I don't need OmniCD. Why would I care about OmniCD? People don't use their shit anyway, right? You just right now agree with that. You're claiming that you know that people don't use their shit because you have OmniCD. Why would I then install an add-on that I don't need for something that I already know? Like, I see a Ring of Peace. I see when that happens. If I go into a raid, for example, when I raid with you guys, all I do is I call for rallying cries. I just tell the warriors, don't use it. They're my property. I'm gonna be calling out for them. That's it. I'm not gonna call healer cities. Not in a heroic raid. But that extra, like, rallying cry is such a strong cooldown. Such a strong cooldown. And sometimes it is really the nail on the coffin. What makes the difference between some people dying and some people living? That's why I'm calling that. So I just tell them from the beginning I will call out for it. But we also coordinated in Discord. Yeah, again, Eddie, this is all like things that we're talking about. You talk about how the world should work, but the world doesn't work like that, right? People get one shot, healer's fault, right? It's totally normal, right? And if you tell them, no, you could have used your cooldowns. I saw that you have a cooldown ready. They're like, you suck! Your mom stinks! Didn't clean your room! Right? Again, you agree with Eddie, but has this ever worked? Like, if a full team of people tell, yo, Shadow Priest, you soothed that mob, but you ran into it yourself. No, I don't pull. Key, it's so easy, tank trolling. It's like, do you really think that this person has understood that it was him failing and not the person that he calls out to have failed? No. Right? Like, it seems like you guys actually have hope that WoW players are reasonable and would ever self-reflect. That's not a thing. That's just straight up not a thing. Doesn't exist. Cool. You have an add-on then that helps you defending yourself when you get flamed, but you're talking against someone who is just retarded, and you cannot argue against dumb people. Right? It's like, what? We ain't gonna change the world. Sorry. Clicking a few things here. How long was this key, by the way? 22 minutes. Yeah. Sorry, Eddie, I was only replying to you that I don't think that I need an add-on to track the cooldowns of other people. Right? Because it doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. Like, you've been saying this to me like so many times on the last few days, and I will not install it. Absolutely not. Because I can only say it a trillion times. It will not matter. It will not matter. It will not make a difference. We're gonna have people dying to the same things as before. Anyways, Nim, how are you doing today? It was a long talk about, again, like something so unnecessary. Black Rook hold. I need what? 3 more dungeons on this character. And then we can finally call this warrior to be over. RC? What is RC? Loot Council? Why would I use your Loot Council? What is RC? Oh, Rallying Cry. To be fair, like it's cool that you managed to make sure that Slaten learns this. I personally like I join with you guys on PTR. I do written guides, I do YouTube guides. I'm done. Right? I ain't teaching anyone anything. Right? And hey, you want to become a teacher, right? You go for it. I'm done. I have put enough resources out for everyone. And then people add their own logical thinking to it, right? The big boom in Black Rook holds, for example, at the end, right? If you don't use Rallying Cry yourself in that moment, like I mean, then you miss the common sense. That's what I'm done with. I'm good at teaching people. I explain things really simple. I do think that I can explain things also really good. I cannot teach people, right? Because again, this is where I see the difference. Teaching and explaining things are two different things, right? I can explain things really simple. I make sure that I'm gonna like remember my videos that I did about like dungeons. I explained the whole dungeon and all mechanics in 5 minutes. No need to like long talk about this stuff. I cannot teach people, right? Because people are just dumb. But what can I do about it? If they can't put their own 5 senses to it, then I cannot help them. That's how I see it. Right? And if I put resources out there with images and video guides about like how the balls look at Smolderon, and someone after like 6 months, wait, October, November, December, January, February, 5 months. 5 months. But this is exactly what you do on every raid. What? Explaining stuff or teaching stuff? Because I'm not teaching anything. I just throw them out at some point if someone tells me that they don't know how the balls look at Smolderon. Because again, 5 months ago, I did that already. Right? I did that already. Talking about the raid and talking about teaching things, like people were laughing yesterday about how dry I just announced certain things. Like, okay, tank, please make sure that you guys are taking one ad each, not like one tank taking both ads at a free rug. Okay, tank, please don't jump off the platform, right? That's what I mean. Look, should I really, as a raid lead, explain or teach people, hey, can you please not just randomly jump off the platform? Right? Can you please not just like roll and then walk towards the edge and then jump off? Really? Do I need to do that? Talking during the fight is also teaching. No, I think that's explaining. That's not teaching. That's not teaching. That's teaching, in my opinion, is something that you teach someone and they are good to go forever. Right? They learned that. They only learn to go on autopilot. And Eddie, so many times that I tell people to please duck Urktos during his phase. And why do we then wipe on Urktos? Because he didn't get ducked. Why? Teaching doesn't work like that, right? Explaining works like that. A guide, if you watch a mythic guide, you're progressing with your guild in a mythic raid. Those guides are not teaching you anything. Unduck the near teddy bear. A guide, if like, look, I was raiding a long time, right? And for every boss back in the days, of course, I looked at stanky guides and stuff and hazelnutty, right? You do that too. And those guides are not teaching you anything. They explain you stuff. They don't teach you anything. That's the reality. They don't teach anything. Because if they would teach you, you would be one-shotting a boss after watching a guide. Right? If everyone in your raid group watches that guide, you one-shot, right? That's not happening. I can explain people, how does the balls look at Smolderon? I can show them images, I can show them videos about it, right? But Morshi consistently dying to grabbing the ball and then just like walking into the fire patch, nothing was taught. There is no teaching. I can explain how they look. I can show you images, videos. I can do that. I cannot teach you that. People will forever die on this frontal right here. I can't even give myself a mark on my head. And always, every time we're here, tell the people. Look at the warrior. Look at the warrior. Look at the warrior, please. That's what I mean, Eddie. All hope is lost. What are you talking about? Like, that topic is now completely done, dude. Completely done. Because it now happened. It now happened. The warrior, according to the devlog, stood in that frontal twice. And his only question in chat is, heal? It's over. Like, you lost. You lost. Take the L. You lost. Take the L. Like, that debate is over. Do you think this dude would ever understand that it was his fault, solely his fault to die? It's done. Like, okay. That warrior, we need it. He's Gandhi, right? Because he solved now that whole debate. Look at him, he's dead again. He's dead again from the frontal. You're kidding me, dude. Dude. Oh my god, dude. Please. If I ever do merch, I just do a plushie in an L form. Right? What the fuck? The fuck? That came way too sudden, though. That came way too sudden. Like, I didn't expect, like, this random shithead right here dying to frontals. He took, like, so many... He took all frontals. They're arguing. Rama's time. Look, them again, like you. It's like, it's like, that came at the perfect moment. Oh. Do you think, Eddie, do you think Omni CD would have done anything to that? It's like, please. I have done this too much. I've been here. I need a D-spell ASAP. Look. I read that situation that I'm not getting a D-spell, so I just didn't pull. I know everyone was like hurrying up. But I didn't get a D-spell, that's why I didn't pull. Spicy Dungeons when I joined? No, that has something to do with... Dude, what? Spicy Dungeons when I joined? That was not even you. You're not the bad luck charm. That's not true. Stop. It just like, that came just in the perfect moment. I think there's no add-on in this world that will help me on that. Eat your cookies. Okay, keep eating your cookies. Sorry, I think this was just so ironic in that moment. Like, that guy solved the question just completely alone. Said I actually had a few things to say. I would have loved to continue that topic, but that warrior just completely killed it. He just single-handedly killed it. God damn it! Nothing else to... It's like stuck in my brain, but... There's no need. I love like getting stun locked and talk about something for way too long. Did you explain how Mounty the orbs is Small Yes, I did actually. I remember there was a moment that I kicked Mounty out of my Smolderon boss fight because he didn't soak any orbs. Yeah, absolutely. And afterwards he told me, yeah, now he knows. So I don't want to claim that I caused the man to learn, but I remember there was a situation with Mounty, yeah. I did have that altercation, yeah. For me personally, it's like, again, like the season is old. Like as soon as we go to the War Within beta and we're gonna be doing dungeons on the beta, of course, Season 1 dungeons will get stale already, like before the game comes out. And I'm always trying my best to contain myself, right? Since we're doing the guide writing stuff, I'm trying my best to contain myself. To not like, the game releases and then claim, oh my god, this is so old, why did you not know? Right? I'm trying to appeal to people to please go look into some resources that even me right here are providing to you. Do not be completely blind when you go in. But otherwise, it's like, even for people like Robin, It's week 30, not week 3. And whenever we had, like, in the last week of Season 2, people not knowing Freehold Dungeon. And I remember myself every end of every season saying the same thing. Hey, this is how it works, but now there's no more need to learn this. Right? Can still explain, but I don't need to teach people that anymore. Because I remember, like, every end of the season, like, every last week is like, yeah, this is how it works, but you don't need to remember that. It's gonna be gone in a week anyway. Talk about Season 4. I hope they're gonna bring back the non-Dragonflight dungeons of Dragonflight. Like, we're gonna get a season where we have Halls of Valor, Shadow Moon Burial Grounds, Temple of Jade Serpent, but also then Vortex Pinnacle and Freehold in Underworld. Better than the Dragonflight dungeons. Ooh. What's he hitting the statue for? Oh, now it's so quiet suddenly. Got nothing to say anymore. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Sorry, my engineer rest takes so long I can't resume. I'm trying, but I'm getting interrupted by storming. Did that work? Oh, that worked. What's going on? Where's how about change that awful music to some pirate metal? That's a first for me to hear that request. Okay, let's go again to... Okay, we're gonna go do again Nigerian death metal. Let's go. Bush music. There you go. Take you Nigerian death metal. Why do people even like rock? So many people like rock and that type of music. Put some funk? Because it's cool as fuck? Hmm. Hmm. Look, instead of like going for Nigerian death metal, we can just go to the OGs of the OGs, right? Something that is such a classic that even I, as a non-rock listener, would listen to. Right? Even me, as a non-rock fan, it's such a classic. Those boys are so classic that everyone is going to be comfy with this. And this is how you do a dungeon in 15 minutes. I mean, definitely not with a warrior that's doing tank damage, right? A warrior that's doing tank damage, but then when he dies, goes to heal ? Again, I think like whatever we said, like this warrior alone has like he cockblocked me so hard because in a storming week you have to double dodge because if you get stormed, you fucked up. Why is it, by the way, overall damage though? That was a current fight, damn. Let's see if the other warrior is using rally. This is an example as well. No. But to wait as long as I can to do it myself. Cool. Do you need that, Yamios? No. Cool. Damn, this warrior. Did it though. Wait, hold up. Was he enchanted though? Ah, there you go. People just hate boots enchants. I don't know why. There you go. I just do this for too long, guys. He's missing a chance. Wait, what? No, I don't need ring, thank you. Now he wants the necklace too. Jesus Christ. Wait, hold up. The monk did overall 2.8k DPS? That's tough. Yamios, I told you from the beginning, I don't know what happens. Right? Don't know what happens. But there was not a single feline stomp. I do need 2 more though. The warrior. Can you then craft me in a second? Oh, I need 1 more dungeon for you to craft. I'm scared what you're gonna say, Ajamu. I mean, doing 0 damage? Ajamu, I hope you're sitting. Ajamu, I hope you're sitting. I found a Resto Druid yesterday with the perfect talent tree that everyone is using. The feral abilities, the AoE Sunfire, right? The regular talent tree with Convoke and Adaptive Swarm, and especially Adaptive Swarm and Convoke. That guy did 0 damage. In Everbloom, he did 0 damage. And I was like shocked at the end. I was like, what? Like, I don't know how Resto Druid works. I only played it for 2 years, but isn't Adaptive Swarm jumping over to enemies, between enemies, and then friendly target? Isn't Convoke sometimes doing a trash or a moonfire? Huh? Like, yeah, absolutely right. You almost have to do it on purpose. Yeah, that was wonderful. Neverbloom, it was a Resto Druid. But hey, afterwards I said like at some point like, hey, this guy's doing nothing though. Like, let him dance a little bit. I pulled so many berserkers. I thought like he was our only range. I wanted to make him dance, and he danced. He didn't die. It's like he did good. He did good, but he also forgot like half of his abilities. It was funny though. It was funny. He actually did good. Such a griefer intent. I was like, I mean, my argument was like, hey, he's doing so much overhealing. He's like spamming regrowths on people. Like, we shouldn't die. It's not tyrannical. It's not fortified. And he danced really nice. And he AFK'd. True. And he AFK'd before the last boss. True. PPG was there. True. I need 2 more dungeons. I just quickly go AFK, grab something to eat, and I'm gonna be right back. It's gonna be a Waycrest Mainer 18 if you guys want to hop in there. Just I usually don't want to queue before I go AFK, but before you guys go AFK as well suddenly. I'm scared of going AFK nowadays because suddenly you guys gonna be all gone. There you go. Not even typing Scruffy in there. Fine. I swear to God, as soon as I ever move out, I'm gonna lose so much weight. I just wanted to quickly grab something, a snack, right? Maybe a breakfast snack. You know what I got? What was just waiting for me to pick up downstairs? A side of fries and a currywurst. I swear to God. I'm gonna be so skinny as soon as I move out. Like, the fuck am I getting a currywurst from suddenly? It would never happen if I was living on my own. Why am I throwing everything on the floor? One more DPS in the chat, maybe? Who wants to join Areno? Don't tell me Yamios is AFK now. Where's this dude? Okay. Oh, and there's even mayo on the fries. Holy shit. Damn. There's Yamios down. Hallie. How's it going with the legendary? I think everyone can wait for a second. I come heal you right now. Guys, do you have time for me to just quickly heal Hallie? No? Fuck, I was eating. Would have taken a quick break. Would have loved to stall the time. That's okay. Game. I need to shovel everything in. Okay. Wait here, wait. Wait on the entrance. Now I have mayo on my desk. Good job, guys. Oh yeah, I should have said that in the beginning a little bit earlier to do that pull nowadays. I learned this from Yuki though. And I'm gonna be pulling the trash on the left and right side as soon as you're fighting the second mob. I mean, as soon as the first one died though. But as soon as the next mob is dead. Yep, cool. Very nice. Let's go here. Then afterwards I'm gonna be doing some pull-out games. We're gonna be pulling a lot of mobs out. I wish I was an engineer, and wait, I am an engineer. Why do I not have a belt enchant though? Maybe I was a little bit too overexcited on this one, I guess. Sorry. I don't know why this mob pulled these, though. I don't know. Like, you need to check the VoD. Like, this mob just ran into them. I did not fear them. I did not fear them, though. I don't know why they did that. But those 3 casters are, like, not really nice to have. I'm sorry, I don't know why. You saw that one jumper dude just running into the mobs. Maybe that's a mechanic that they have? I don't know. So yeah, in general, I was overexcited on this. That's my tank issue? What? Probably. I mean, that was a very too excited poll. Like, that would have been a bloodlust poll easily. I'm sorry. Sorry. I literally just pulled everything in one poll. That's what I mean, like, I was overexcited. But that was, like, also, like, 800 of these maggots, and that is just, like, a little bit too. I was too overexcited, I'm sorry. You did so great, that's why I needed to do that mandatory wipe. Sorry. It's gonna be all noobs once. Hey. I mean, like, I survived. I mean, I survived quite long though for the fact I don't have a cheat death trinket. And Jamu did great. But that guy got blasted by just all the things spitting on him. Yep. I mean, you only die if 5 of these maggots gonna cast on you. And we have 5 players, so there's a low chance that 5 of them will cast at you at the same time. As soon as they're gonna pull 100 of these, chances become suddenly very real. Right? That suddenly becomes a reality. Again, I was like too overexcited, I'm sorry. On this one right here, as soon as I feel like I'm not tanking it anymore, I just have to quickly randomly jump in there. I don't have cheat death trinket, so I don't even have a like warning system for myself. Or it just spawns under the boss. Then never mind. What? That was so bad RNG, I'm sorry. Ooh. Detected. Oh my god. We can go in. We can go in. Go for the witch. Yep. That song again? Okay, I feel like just parking here. Oh, that a lot of damage. Yeah, a lot. But I'm just barely fitting into that fucking door frame. Fuck. Oh wow, we need a lot of mob count. Wow. Come in, no worries. Come on. Come in with more, no worries. That's enough. What a terrorist tank, though. Damn, 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 damn. Was a bad spell reflect. Because Meta 25? No. We're gonna be doing one dungeon after this one on the Warrior. Warrior is done. Right? The Warrior is done for good. Gonna get 1 week then on. No, did you want to? No. Want to take a fucking beating? No. I just go to Reddit if I want a beating. I actually want to start playing the mage very soon, but I also want to like finish today character number 5 and 6. Best in slot equipped, upgraded all items to max. And for that, I do need one more dungeon on the warrior only and 5, 6 on the monk. The shaman gets his first raid tonight. Very excited for that. Raid healing on shaman. I always see Elvistra. I know we've been raiding with Elvistra since centuries at this point. And it was always like, me and him, we did a really good duo together in healing in Shadowlands. I'm really excited to see how that goes. I'm so rusty on Druid. You gotta get there. Also, like, everything dies too fast. Keep that in mind. It's an 18 key. It's not even fortified. Boomy is not good in low keys. Same with Shadow Priest. Demon Hunter, Havoc Demon Hunter had a perfect DPS for low keys. Instant burst. They're the best. Sorry, I think that we could have done this key a little bit faster if we didn't have 8 deaths. That was just provoked by me. I provoked it though. I'm sorry. Ah! Rammstein is on, that's assigned to take a beating. Are you talking about the sexual abuse that Till Lindemann is accused of? Because that's not the type of beating that I want. No. That's not the type of beating that I'm looking for. Talk also about dotting every single target. Yeah, but again, like, you don't need to dot every single target in an 18 key because they're gonna be just gone in no time. GG's. Okay, currywurst time. I ate the fries during the dungeon, but now it's the currywurst time. Good old German lunch dinner, right? You go to the Currywurstbude, get your crumpet, you get like a cup of currywurst and fries to it. Like old people would. Kind of animal eats a wurst separate. Wait, what? It means wurst. You're dunking your fries into the currywurst? Damn. Yeah. I mean, the currywurst did not look like this, right? It did not look like this. You had the currywurst itself in an extra container. The fries in an extra container. As we're just saying, I'm sorry. What is this? HelloFresh my ass. No, no. I love cooking. I'm not a fan of people just abusing traditional recipes. Hummus, yeah. Hummus salad with some smashed, like deep fried but sliced potatoes and a currywurst. Yeah, exactly. A bolognese, for example, doesn't need to be 2024, 2040, right? Leave it as is. And a currywurst is not this. That's a currywurst. Right? That is a currywurst. That's it. Like, stop ruining it for us. Glorified currywurst my ass right here. Does that? HelloFresh is not bad. I'm a fan of HelloFresh if the prices were a little lower. I know we have been previous HelloFresh. I still think that if you have the coupon, then it's good. It's a German breakfast? No, that's like lunch money. Lunch food, sorry. That's what you when you're working and you have like a break where you eat your lunch, not breakfast, lunch. That's a typical German food. You go to the Rostwurstbude. Those are like those little mini houses. I'll show you. Like these, for example, right? You go to these, not like these little places. Look at these. That's where I live. This is in my city. That is Zaloi, right? That is in my city. We have 6 of them, right? You have no idea. We have 6 of them. It's a big marketplace. That's like the big market, großer Markt in Zaloi. That's the place, right? And you have 6 of them. 1, 2, 3, and then the opposite side you have another 3 next to each other because everyone loves currywurst. You know what they did? That third one right here on the left side, because this is the middle one. This is the other one. You see, wait, they also changed this frozen yogurt and smoothies. It's like, again, it gotten woke, right? A Schwaggis schneller Imbiss, right? That's what you do. Oh, that's the other side. Wait. Oh no, this was on this side. Yeah, they have now like stuff like frozen yogurt and coffee and like woke food, vegan food, even the German currywurst. This is literally in my area, though. This is literally in my area. Not doxing myself. This is like this is like 2 kilometers from you. That's like the big marketplace. That's like the hub, the city I live. Ach, Zank. The guten Rostwurstbuden. Dude, Troggy, you go to Bavaria. You go to Bavaria. Nürnberg is a good place. Also, you have to understand, Bavaria in Germany, the state Bavaria, is the biggest state in Germany. They also want to be independent, right? They always want the extra sausage. They always want the extra rules. So there's like, life is a little bit different over there. Look, I'm living in a rather small town close to France. You have this big middle-centered area. I can show you my area though. Wait, I can show you my area. I've been doing this recently. I don't think I'm gonna dox myself, even though, like, again, it's small town, but nothing to be really scared about. Let me show you. So there you go. This is the big market. This is the Currywurstbude that we just saw. Hello? Can I not move my... This is the Currywurstbude that we just saw on the image, right? Is Google Maps not working? That's our church. Can I not move? I can zoom, but I cannot move. Here, what you have here is the Altstadt, the old city, the old... Oh my god. Sorry, mate, I didn't mean to go into your place. What the fuck? I'm sorry. Let me leave again, really. Sorry. Out. Oh my god, I can't leave. Sorry, mate, I didn't mean to go into your place right now. Oh, there you go. Fuck. We're going back to the big... That is, again, the big marketplace, right? With the Currywurstbuden. But if we go further in this direction... Can I even? No. Fuck. Fuck. That is the Altstadt, the old city, right? That's our museum right there. That is the big police building. All right, this is big police building. But this is where every Zaluja goes and drink, right? You can go there left, right? That's a sign for police. It's a big police building next to where everyone goes fucking wasted. Wait, where did I? Can I go here into that street? No, mate, I don't want to be in your... Why? Okay, guys, stop. Okay. I mean, like, this is where everyone is drinking, not... I didn't mean to go into his establishment. Sorry. Look at the good old Germans. Of course, like, the only people that gonna drink during the daytime are the typical German Rentners. Right? Sorry, I didn't mean to go into your... Shorty? I didn't know that I can go in my area into the, literally the clubs and the bars. What the fuck? Yo, Google, what the fuck? Do you think Google Maps could go into my house? That would be sus, though. Okay, Helly, do you still need a healer, though? For your quest? That was funny, though. Why could you go? Then yeah, we can virtually visit you. Wait, that would be cool, actually. I don't know if I want to do this, but that would be funny, though. Wait, let me see. Can I go to X-Comics? Google Maps. Can I go to X-Comics? That's the great market. I'm looking for the small market. No. But that's the big, the bus hub in our city. Where all bus travel, all ways lead to this, right? That's the part where when you have bought a big car, if you drive a not a Tesla, a McLaren, like the friend of my neighbor. That's where you drive in a circle right here with super loud music, right? That's where you drive with super loud music. So all people can look at you. All the people that only can afford a bus travel can flex on the haters. And of course, you have Currywurst right here. Of course. Because we love the Currywurst. A lot of brown people. And we're turning political. Yeehaw. Hi. I love where I live. I love where I live. I feel like it's very quiet. The only thing in my whole life that happened here was like a year ago where a money transporter got bombed. Literally, let's say 200 meters away from here where I live. 8 a.m. in the morning, I'd go to bed and suddenly I hear like boom, right? Everything shook. Where they literally robbed a money transporter and fled to France because that's the typical escape route, right? Like in GTA, that's a typical escape route. Go to France. Because it's like 10 minutes of drive away. Okay, anyways. Enough of doxing myself and showing you guys my area. Because Google Maps is not that advanced here. There are too many small streets that they didn't track. Oh, I could show you one thing. I'll show you one more thing. From my area. Show you one more thing. And so, this is the town, the big market that I showed you. Autobahn. This is the Autobahn. So let's go driving. Let's go driving on the Autobahn. So good old German Autobahns. The A620 is not Wait, I think this... I don't know. Maybe they changed it, but 620 is not unlimited speed. So you go from central my city. We're literally driving right now. Just pretend we're driving. Listening to radio. This is the direction into Germany. Opposite way behind me would be... The direction would be Luxembourg, France. But you can also go right side. So we continue driving. We continue driving. Look, this is what I mean, like... If I go with Google Maps to Nigeria, this doesn't look like that. And look at the road. The road actually looking not bad. Right? The road not looking that bad, right? Infrastructure. So what we're gonna do now, we continue driving. We see, okay, 200 meters, we can go right. 300. I literally did that recently, though. That's why I know this. We go to the right side of the street because we want to exit the Autobahn. Hi, Yuki. Crazy that this is... It said 300 meters, but that is nothing, though. But what a long exit, though. So we're gonna exit here. Then we come into the sub-city, though. The side city of where I live. Right? We come to Liesdorf. Back to Summoner's War. So we exit the Autobahn right here. Drive here once in a circle. Exit the Autobahn. And look at this on the left side. That's my McDonald's. That is my McDonald's. And next to the McDonald's, they have a KFC. And you can... This is literally like less than a kilometer away from me, right? If you would continue driving here and then somewhere in that area I live. So you have like McDonald's here, KFC, and there's a Burger King. Like you got everything right here. And you can buy flowers as well. Hi. And this right here is always where we like ate McDonald's. Like drive in here and just park here. To not eat at McDonald's. So much farmer. Like the town that I live is like a lot of farmers. Everywhere farmers. But if you would continue... Oh, you see IKEA right there as well. Too much green. It's wonderful. That's what I feel like. It's so cool. It's wonderful. It's a lot of green, yeah. That's why I love to live where I live. It's a lot of green. If I go to the capital of my state, there's like only concrete. There's no green. It annoys me. I can't do 30-second DB. Be happy to have 1-minute DBs, right? Like, if you don't spend money, Yuki, you want to have... It's fine if it's like a minute or so. I swear to God. Charev was lying. You are not having enough crystals and energy nowadays to continuously farm. That was a lie. He was definitely not playing as I would. And I'm not planning to spend money on it. That's why... ain't happening. Of course. I mean, of course. Like, they want to make money, right? He promised me that you could just go ahead and farm consistently nowadays, but that's not true. And that's not true. So the minute runtime is fine. The Google Play beta is fine. The Play beta is absolutely fine, and let it run. It's good. Depleting my key down. Is a rise again? I need one more key on this warrior, party people. That was a way too long dinner break. I didn't mean to. Didn't mean to. Quickly picking up my event stuff. Because today is TUA day, Yuki. Today is TUA day. Today is TUA day. It was a perfect time for you to come back. Boop, 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 boop. Even my Giants team is like over a minute, which I'm totally fine with, so I just farm less. That could be a good rune. Could be. Let's see. It hit the flat death, of course. Right. And replay. And starting TUA again. It's good that you can farm and just like auto run TUA. And I need a new team because now it's TUA hard. And it doesn't solo anymore like this. Boop. Boop. It's fine. The longer it plays, the better, because then they have longer to play. How do I use to do this? Oh, need this one and okay. Now I can auto run. It's just good that you can farm giants, for example, or dragons, and then auto run TUA, for example, right? It's so good. It's so good. You can just do both at the same time. You free? Yes. I was just waiting for you. Pretending I was. Oh. Yeah, sure. Meow. Come. You come by Draken or should I come to you? Oh, you're coming. Okay, guys, I need a Mark Swain. I need one more key on Warrior, then we finish the Warrior completely. Then always a cooldown in between. I know. Ellie, you're a paladin. You can't do that without any help, really? It's okay because it's helper. Yamius, are you free in the meantime? Because I do need a craft after this one right here. Need a Feekly. Oh. Sorry, I didn't expect you to die on this one. What the fuck? I res you. Why are you so squishy? I did this with Percy and Percy did not die. What? Okay. Hmm. Okay, go for it. Like what? What do you need to craft? Plate boots. Plate boots. And you don't need to heal me though. I mean, you don't need to heal yourself. I'm fine. I was just I don't know what just happened. Don't mind me. Just mind. Let me DK then in a second. Thank you, dude. Meow. Meow. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Though. Are you done? Are you gone? Maybe I bricked you one because let you die. What did I receive? Quest item for what? Yeah, Vino, a good afternoon to you as well. It seems like people do enjoy the Rammstein Arenos. Yeah, it's very known internationally. But it seems like a lot of you guys do love rock music. So we will probably never find a common ground on music, though. Thank you. Nein. Nein. Nein, hör auf. Soon, I hopefully gonna get my legendary too. Doing. Always forgetting this thing. Always. There's no way in hell I would ever remember that. And we gotta get our last item now. After What's a Warrior is done. So Percy's not flaming me anymore. Percy, I hope you're proud of me. I have 2 DPS trinkets on Warrior. I hope you're proud. I have the stone scales for fortified weeks there. How about that? Got the 2 best non-rating trinkets. Excuse me? Why you mean small penis? Six alloy. Augury do more? No, Augury does a lot more though. Of course. Augury will do a lot more. The branches did even more than Rizan trinket. Crazy. But I still, like, I'm just done raiding and I have to like go with what I get outside of raiding. What? What? I didn't know. Did not know that that thing can do it though. I provided everything. There's no crafters on the server, I swear to God. I did not fix, oh my God, I didn't fix the chat on this character. What the fuck? Oh my God, I thought on Monday I fixed everything. What the fuck? All. Okay, now the chat is fixed. What the fuck? I don't know what quest I got. I don't know. It was from someone else just running around. When I see coins, I think at Warcraft Rumble. Thank you, Yamios. Did it now? Thank you. Crazy how there's no craft on this server. I use an item that didn't give me the item, but gave you a quest. No, that coin that I got, that quest item coin, was made by a player character. It said like crafted by a dude, and it was not either you or me. Yeah, Muse, I'm gonna save you a spot in the key though. Probably gonna join on the DPS anyway. Let me just queue for Murozon's egg fried rice. Last key on the warrior. Then he's finally going to the Great Vault. Going to the Great Vault and parks there forever and ever. Till Wednesday. Jesus. Thank you. Bam, warrior done. Warrior done. 48413. Wonderful. Shows your arms warrior? No, I don't have arms warrior. I don't even have a weapon, dude. I don't even have a don't even have a weapon. Wonderful. Got the enchant, I got 2 embellishments. I have with what? A little bit low crit though. It's fine though. Almost 6k verse. I mean, I should have gotten verse. Look, I usually go for the corrupting rage flask, and I gotta be then crit capped. And I go for the verse trinket from Firak, but this didn't happen anymore, so I'm missing some stats. Haste is 40%. If it wouldn't fly around me, it's 40%. We have the mastery is only the weapon, and 1 more item somewhere. There you go. Otherwise, it's verse, haste, crit. You go for whatever you want in that dungeon. That's totally fine. Oh, you come healer. I thought like, are you really healing? Or are you deep sync? I thought I gotta save your DPS spot though. Because Moundy would be here. Oh, if you want to do DPS, I can bring Moundy though. It's tyrannical, yeah. It's tyrannical. It's tyrannical. Nice. And then on Wednesday, I hope I'm gonna get my get my socket, leftover socket, and then the warrior's done. Anyways, talking about Monday, guys, I was lazy last Monday. I only played World of Warcraft on Monday, did week hours and stuff. I could have streamed this, but I didn't. So that was a missed stream. I told you guys I will be streaming on Mondays if I catch myself on that day, on that free day, not being professional, not being productive. I will be streaming on Monday. Next Monday, I'm going to be streaming. I will not take on Monday off. I will take Tuesday off. I will be here on Monday, just for you guys to remember. I will be here on Monday. Because I could have gotten I could have done all freaking week hours on stream as well. Didn't have to be off stream though. That's why we're gonna do that on Monday. Soon we're gonna be hopping into the interview. We're gonna continue, of course, doing dungeons today, but we're gonna be watching the Vladimir Putin interview. Any mod in chat who can find me the link, Helly or Corky, can any one of you guys find me the full link for the full interview? That would be awesome. Again, I watched it on another streamer, that's why I don't have the link. Vladimir Putin. Vladimir. Bloody man. No. I was healing Heli. I was healing Heli for the legendary quest. And in between there was a guy like throwing coins. And I got a quest item in my inventory. Don't know what that was. That's what Heli's referring to. I think. Don't know what that was. I think like Warcraft Rumble stuff, maybe. When I see coins, I think Rumble. Oh, and I forgot that I need to post a lot of news today. I forgot. We're gonna have a meeting in 30. We're waiting just for Yuri, dude. Yeah, Mr. Sweetie, how you doing? Yo, you just came too late. I've been showing people my area. Gearing up Warrior? No, finishing Warrior. Warrior's finished. I'm playing nowadays 10 characters. Soon 13. I was just showing people my area. I was showing them the Große Markt, the Altstadt, the Currywurstbuden, because I had Currywurst today. Good stuff, yeah. It was so funny because with Google Maps you can go into the bars. Right? You can go into them. Is that Alter Döner? Nice. Nice. I think like nowadays I get my Döner from Wallerfang. No, not in Wallerfang. In I always forget what that place is called, but you go Metzerstraße and you from city direction to Aral. You continue driving Metzerstraße up there. What place is there? What city is there? I don't have interrupt anymore. Yep. And I always forget what city that is. Is that Lebach? Probably, right? I think that might be it. That's where I get my Döner from nowadays. But good old... Oh wait, you went to Sarai. You didn't went to Sarai, you went Altstadt Döner. Altvorweiler? No, that's the direction to Überherrn. That's direction Überherrn. That's also like not... That's also not... Metzerstraße anymore. It's probably Lebach, I think. That sounds right. Really? Yeah, after Pickard. After Pickard. What's behind Pickard? Anyways, no, not Abraham. No, I'm not gonna. Okay, wait. Google Maps. We're back. Felsberg. Fucking Felsberg, dude. Between Ittersdorf and Pickard is Felsberg. Almost Lebach. Grilled vegetables, always very good. Oh my god. I already complained about the fact that I had a currywurst and that's what Germans eat for lunch, right? And that the good old currywurst buden in Saloy are just getting replaced by frozen yogurt and 2024 woke shit. The good old currywurst is dying. What has wok to do with adding some grilled vegetables on my chicken doner? Vegetables are woke. They're woke. That's what I'm saying. Oh wait, I have my cam down on my belly. There you go. Oh. Sorry. Yeah, my grandma was also fucking woke. And I hate potatoes. Like, even my mom is telling me all the time, like, good old Krumpern, we're Saarländer. Eat Krumpern. It's like, what the I hate potatoes so much. I can eat potatoes though, but I just I hate that we just have like 6 times a week potatoes. It doesn't have to be always meat. It's just like, it also doesn't have to always be potatoes. This is Jeopardy, where the answer is, what is rice? Yeah, what's up, Mr. Wycliffe? How you doing? How is you doing today? I did not poll this, right? What a failed poll. Okay, I guess. That it doesn't sound good, but it also doesn't bad. I hope you're gonna have a good day today, not just an okay day. Okay, finally, look. The warrior is done equipping. Officially done. I don't know why it took so long. Last key. Get the Great Vault done. The warrior can officially park. 5 out of 13. Done equipped. Maybe gonna play a little bit of the monk. Hi, Ironhide. Maybe a little bit more of the monk today. Probably, I don't know about shaman though. Probably the shaman is gonna happen on the weekend. Guys, I already said it twice now since yesterday. I will be streaming on Monday. I'm not gonna take Monday off. I will be streaming on Monday. The deal was I take only 2 days off if I'm productive, and I wasn't productive on Monday. So on Monday we're gonna just do some random stuff. Maybe you're gonna level a hunter, and that we're gonna boost the hunter through a weekly or something. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Happy 420. Corky, Helly, any one of you guys, I don't know if you guys maybe sent something. Any one of you guys have the full link for the link for the full interview? The Bloody Man Putin tin can. Look, those are the, like, Rammstein songs that I'm not approving anymore because they're not the classic songs. Yeah, I know that we will not find a common ground for music, but there you go. There you go. Hier kommt die Sonne. Say Dada. Okay. Yeah, storming, so fun. Let's make sure that we always at least kill the archer, guys. At least the archer. Or stun it at least. Wait, we're missing someone. Oh, that's why the boss fight takes so long. We're missing someone. What happened? Wait, sorry, since when do we miss Percy, though? Huh? Since a minute, though. What the fuck? He probably doing daddy duties, right? I was hoping that everything is gonna be fine, though. Hoping that everything is gonna be fine. This portal room. Oh, okay. I mean, he will probably stay AFK, so don't worry about it, though. Just like keep that in mind now, then. He included. Because I feel like Percy has been complaining a lot recently about like never marry, never get kids. I think like one of his kids is in the hospital, I think, because it's like very high fever, not going down. I think that's what was a thing that he recently said on chat. That's why. Just like keep that in mind when we're gonna continue moving forward now. This boss, last boss as well. Just be careful and play it clean. Play it clean. I don't think like man has a good reason to be AFK. Oh, Bevers! And Bevers with a tier 3. Wow, Bevers. I haven't seen you in a good minute. How is life, Bevers? How is life? If you sub with a tier 3, and I'm very like grateful for that. Sun got operated. What irony. Because I just said that. Right? I said that not about you, but Percy. One of his kids is also in the hospital. That's why he suddenly went AFK, I think. But hey, Babas, at least like if I see you subbing with a tier 3, that means your husband did not remove the bathroom door again. That's good, right? I hope that everything is fine, Babas. Babas, thank you so much for the tier 3 sub. You tell me a number between 1 and 100. Look, guys, I actually care. I do remember those things, right? I do remember those things. We'll never forget how Beva's husband started renovating. Quote unquote, should only take 3 months. SpongeBob meme, 1 year later. Oh my god, Scruffy, I have no bathroom door. I roll for you in a second. Whenever husbands think they need to go Bob the Builder. Whenever they think like they're Bob the Builders. Spend 20k? Nice. Giggity. I roll for you in a second. Bevers. Thank you so much for the tier 3. 29 months. 29 months, then. It's like so. Bevers, are you actively playing WoW still? Or that also paused? Love you too. $47. Let me roll for ya. $27. You started again? Okay, Yamios, stop. Yamios is rolling in 93, 92, 99. Okay, you stop now. Literally hacking. Literally hacking. Okay, if you started again with WoW, I have something for you. I have something for you. Oh my god, every time I have to do my password. Huh? Hello? Bevers, check your Battle.net. Bevers, check your Battle.net. Check, 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 check. Check your booty. Check your Battle.net. We're doing a second. Sure. Wait, Percy is live again. Hi, Percy. Nice. Percy, if you have to go, go, right? Don't know what's happening, but do your thing, mate. Do your thing, mate. Work? Okay. I thought like daddy duties.
Hello, how are you?
Wookie with the
I am
tier 1
under
as
the
well.
water.
Hi, Wookie.
Please
Bye,
help me.
Wookie. Wookie,
Yes,
tell me a
it was
number.
raining.
Wookie, thank you. It's Wookie. It means a lot to me that you don't even play WoW. You don't even watch the stream, but you still support a homie, though. Not even with a Prime, but with a real Minions. Thank you, dude. Let me roll for you in a second. A 45. Wookie, thank you so much. It means actually a lot, though. Mwah. All I can offer you is like, if you ever come back to WoW, I'm here with you. No thanks. No thanks. You just need to learn how to be casual. That's all I can say. You just need to learn how to be a casual. And live with being a casual. I done it too. Went to very hardcore casual. I can't. I know you can. Oh, almost. Oh. Music, hello? Despacito. God, I hear my own keyboard clicking the whole time, and that would be sounding so weird. You guys could hear that. Yay, the warrior is free! Freedom, oh, freedom. Oh, congratulations, Mounty. Mounty got a Mounty. Scruff NPC? Huh? Mm, 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 mm. Huh? Officially freedom. So all my characters on Blackhand are now fully done equipped, except for the legendary. Bye. I'm waving. Bye. They're all done. Legendary missing. Let me quickly just check if I did a weekly key on the DK though, because he will not raid. Oh, we did. I tested augury. True. I got augury. A normal 450 warrior got legendary. I love the memes on Reddit about it. King's Rest mount. Ooh, congratulations. Congratulaciones. Billie Jean's not my love. Kobe. Okay, those characters are done. So the question is, Priest is done, Demon Hunter is done. I need that Max win. Wait, let me see if I can find it still on Reddit. The official WoW Reddit. Yeah, this one. Weekly no legendary thingy. That is all. Carry on. Me with 13 kills and no eggs. People who got it in the legendary in the second or third try. True. I farmed so much. I farmed like so much karma recently. One post. I'm a farmer. Priest is done. Demon Hunter is done. 28 kills for legendary bow, but there was no bad luck protection for the legendary bow. It just feels bad to not have legendary right now. Especially when 65% of red paladins, according to when sub-creation was still showing it, 65% of red paladins had it though. Do I play Shaman, Evoker? They haven't seen the light of day yet for this week. Let me just quickly log into the Monk again and see how far we are. Because the Monk is also very, 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 very close. Of being only a weekly character, despite it being actually such a cool class. I have 2 items 467, and I have 1 item 476. So in 2 dungeons, the trinket is done. And then I'm missing 2 items to upgrade. But it's very, very close. 6,000 verse, 5,000 haste, 5,000 crit. Very nice stats. Very, very nice. Yeah, let me just spin to win a little. Wait, I'm gonna save the spin to win for as soon as we're gonna start watching the Vladimir Putin interview. We're gonna do this in like half an hour. Like, let me just like do 1 more dungeon, then we're gonna do dungeons while watching the interview. As a monk here, I can just go ahead and spin to win the whole time. Right? I don't need to focus, I don't need to do anything. Right? It's the like actually I could also start calling it a bimbo healer. No, I didn't mean to spoiler you my rogues and hunter and warlock. Do we even have the full link to the interview? My mods are not reacting to it. Tucker Carlson, Putin, full interview. No way this is 4 hours. I thought it was 2 hours. Vladimir Putin, Tucker Carlson's most scandalous interview. Shocking confessions rock the world. Dang. Let me just do 1 key on the mage though. And see if I have like learned something since yesterday. It's an 18 Galacron's fall. I need a weapon from there. That would be big. It would be really big. Sorry, can only pick 2 more DPS because I'm taking a DPS slot nowadays. Let's see if I learned anything. Yuri is, it's good that Yuri is here because then I have like someone to compete against. Because we did, I mean I did so many dungeons. I don't even find the key with you anymore, but we did a lot of keys yesterday together. I don't know how many keys I did yesterday. It was insane anyway. That was insane anyway. Oh, Zoom, you're gonna be tanking me. Hell yeah. No, this is why I don't want to watch this video though, because this video right here is a different translator. It's a different translator than the original one. It's a different one. And I do think that I saw just another video where they said like, hey, you put subtitles to Putin and you completely misconstrue what the translator is saying. This is left ear only, what the fuck? But let me text Helly, maybe Helly has one. Congratulations, Eddie, to the legendary. Look, this one is, yeah, this is the one, but man, why can I not find it? Like, again. Double B's. Okay. Tucker Carlson Network. Can I get the full interview here without a paywall? Oh, yeah, I can. What the fuck? Oh. So you can't find it on YouTube, but you can't find it. You can only find it here. What the fuck? Okay, we have it. We do then have it. That face already. Now, can you please take the other Chrome window? There's one. Oh boy! It's gonna be something. Soon. He's gonna do that soon. Not yet. Not yet. Let me just do one more dungeon. It's a 2-hour interview. We might finish it today. Get your popcorn ready. I'm gonna be healing afterwards on my monk, so I can just like spin to win and watch the interviews. You gotta tell me that I need. You guys can't summon. Sorry. Comment. Can everyone who does not need loot go on healer loot spec? Like all the paladins. Oh, you want tank loot spec? Oh. No, then do tank loot spec. I have Yamios with me. I have Yamios with me. Sorry, I didn't see that you asked the same question. Then go tank loot spec for the tank trinket. Sorry for letting you wait. Let's see, did I learn something? We will find out. Like, did my skill improve just by sleeping? To internalize all the things that I need to know. You've been struck by a smooth criminal. I should actually go ahead and use sometimes some living bombs. There you go, keybind changed. Because sometimes they actually used it though. I think I actually dreamed at some point last night about Mage. Can I proc please one more time? Thank you. I feel single target so good. Right? And my damage by gear should increase by 60%. So single target feels good. Nothing I have to complain about. Because if, according to the Sims, by gear my damage increased by 60% still, the next 30 item level, that should be good damage. AoE is questionable. But that's like a big enough pull that justifies like me using chance. That was both barriers. And heal pot on cooldown. That's a meow. But now I understand what Hulex meant with Bloodlust. I can just double Bloodlust, and then at 5 minutes again use Bloodlust again. I can like use the whole time Bloodlust. I didn't know that. I thought like you can do it only once in that 5 minutes, but you can actually do it twice. So you get like, in the use of one Bloodlust, where everyone else gets one Bloodlust, you get 3 Bloodlust, right? This mage, I mean, I did all I can, my man. Did all I can. I can. Doing circles all the time, true. True, I could have alter timed this. You're absolutely correct about that. Man in the mirror. So in front of the next debuff, I'm gonna use alter then. Didn't have to use it. Okay, we're saving SKB, hoping to not die. I got a mass barrier now. It's not on me. And boom, come boost. I don't know why I always have to run. Like, it's such an ADHD character. Yeah, don't know why every mage either jumps or go left and right with combusting. Maybe do something with global cooldown. No, you don't do anything with global cooldown. That's the thing. You don't do anything with global cooldown. You also like the only thing that you do that has a cast time is fireball, but you don't do fireball in combustion. Oh, Yuri, you took why? Yuri's too late. Watch out. Report. I'm not in combat. I'm not in combat. I'm gonna unlock you the graveyard. It's okay. I'm gonna unlock you the graveyard. Like we could have also fought this, right? But it's okay. We'll give it a second. I don't know. Like I love. Hi, Irif. I really love that. It's such an ADHD class. The issue that I have is just that. Single target feels fine. Again, in hindsight to how much damage increase I could get. AoE, again, I played a wrong build for the current keys, right? Combust build, people said only 25 and above. Thanks for the toys, Scruffy. Thank you so much. Even though I didn't roll your number, I've been giving away these toys like left and right recently. Because it's a really, really cool toy, I think. That Murloc toy is really cool. I'm just sad it has such a long cooldown, though. Like an hour. But yeah, I don't think that the combust build is good for the current dungeons. But I didn't want to try right now because I really wanted to go ahead and do the thing right here. See, have I like learned something from yesterday? Am I doing better than yesterday? And I think maybe a little bit better though. But still far off. Just like I don't want to yet like blame like, ah yeah, this build is really bad for like low dungeons, right? Really don't want to go there yet, just yet. Right? That might be an excuse for later. But also the more gear I get, the less excuse I have. That's why I definitely need to. No! That would have been an alter time moment though. You could have probably invest this as well, right? And it only lasts 20 minutes. You need to run with 2 more friends to have full uptime. No, you cannot. No, you cannot use it again. Like if someone else plays that toy, the toy table tells you that you can't use it. Like it has like you cannot be a Murloc again after that time for an hour. This is so bad. Reddit was also. I read too much Reddit. I'm sorry. I've became a Reddit Andy nowadays. That pool could have been so much better, dude. Okay, the boss is active in 15. I have 3 seconds cast time on Pyro. Ooh, that's gonna be close to SKB. Gonna be fucking close. Fuck! This one I would have maybe remembered to invest though. I really don't want to get hit by this. Auto time action. Okay, now I save SKB, right? For Bloodlust as well. Does he care about Invis? Yeah, he did. Wow. Okay, he did care about Invis. Interesting. Ice block time. Didn't even take damage. Nice. I wasn't sure if he would respect the Invis though right here, but he did. That would be the haste that I always need. Still barely over the tank. Not better. Still not better. Single attack is fine. AoE, questionable. Questionable. GG's. Thank you. No staff though. Double belt. Ew. Thank you guys. I could craft a second embellishment though. Should craft a second one. It's all about DPS Windows on the mage. Bill Gates. Who? Bill Gates, whoever the fuck. Microsoft. Did I notice that they're all shit or good at the same time? Uh, hmm. I don't know if I feel encouraged or discouraged after that statement. That's what I'm wondering. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I have no answer. That just makes it, I'm just empty to that question. And then BRH is only one I still need for the full list 18. Let me see on the monk maybe. Because it is time for the Vladimir Putin interview. I found the one you're gonna be watching. We're gonna be reacting, we're gonna be pausing. For that, I'm gonna go over to the monk because the monk is literally a bimbo healer. Even more bimbo than a priest. Today I did a dungeon today on the monk and I did not even use a Shailun's gift once. I literally fist weaved the whole dungeon and I spin to wind every trash pack. Right, it's like 2 hours? I know. And we have raid in 2 hours. Which would be a perfect time. Perfect time. Everyone get your fucking popcorn ready. We're watching white supremacist versus white supremacist. Oh god, when I see Tucker Carlson's face, it's already like, ugh. I know. It's 2 hours, 7 minutes, I know. If he starts the video with, yeah, the male body is shameful, boys in school are getting told to sit on the toilet. If he starts the video like this, I'm gonna kill myself. I swear to God, if he starts like that, I'm just ending it. Okay, this I'm not talking about. Okay. Okay, he's not. Okay. Because the last time we wanted to watch this was with Andrew Tate. Right? And we only made it. The Andrew Tate video with Tucker Carlson, we only lasted for 12 minutes until everyone got brain cancer. So, gonna be interesting to see how that's gonna go today. I don't know. Sorry, the voice changer didn't work. Sometimes I don't know why. That's weird. I have an AD. Let me continue with some quest farming. But Monk is perfect character for this because I need Crest and I need we can finish it and I don't need to do anything much. So you guys get your popcorn ready. I got pee, get my Coke.
It feels like taxes.
Like taxes, you get Phantom text, yeah. Okay, does anyone have a black rook hold? Anyone with a black rook hold? Anyone with a black rook? Anyone with a black rook hold? The whole house smells like poop. Because the cats just love not burrowing it. So we can finish Yuri off. Okay, I hope you guys have your popcorn. I hope you guys... My fingers hurt. Ow! And I hope you guys have your nuclear takes ready. Because we're gonna be hopping into that interview while we're doing the dungeons. And I'm gonna continue posting news during the raid tonight. Only a Waycrest. Yuri, I will get back to you as soon as I get a Black Rook hold. AD 18. Keep in mind, guys, we continue playing the game. We're not just like fully... we're still gonna be pumping stuff. So please join along. I gotta be on heal, so I'm looking for tanks and for deeps. Lol, I'm hard stuck TOA 67, lol. I wanted to do a big opening tonight, man. God damn it. A better place. You and for me. And... No, not the entire human race. That's too much. That's too much. That's too many. I would have taken the priest though. Would have taken a priest. Regardless of like score. Was more a decision of like the tank is so high score, I don't want him to feel the urge to leave. Okay, I'm getting ready. You guys get ready. Get your nuclear takes out maybe somewhere else. And get the even more nuclear takes in here. I could see this like maybe as a start of like maybe doing this more often. Congratulations, Etty also posted me a screenshot. She's also a legendary wearer. Congratulations, both of you. Yesterday, a lot of females got legendaries. I don't know why I said it like that. I'm sorry. All right, look at this wonderful man. Oh, perfect. The more he fucks around, the more... Look, we made it through the Andrew Tate Tucker Carlson video for 12 minutes. Let's see how long this is gonna take us to get absolutely brain damaged. But at least like those are like two shitheads talking to each other. This time it's a little bit more interesting because it's bloody man. Oh, there you go, February 6th. To answer that question. People hate Boots Enchant. Propaganda. That's why he had so much time. Fuck, I was already distracted. What is he drinking though? That's the thing that Stay Safe. Look, I watched with Stay Safe as I'm repeating a little bit what he had as a take as well. He knows everything. Like, he knows exactly what porn Tucker Carlson is jerking off to, what he ate for breakfast. He knows everything, like, for sure. There's a tank going. Come on, spill some tea, dude. No one wants to hear about history, dude. Come on, like, trash talk Biden a little bit. Like, what the fuck is going on? So maybe that's already where his, like, theoretically, maybe that's where his interest is. And this is what people have speculated already in the past. A reunited USSR, right? Like the old states that were in the USSR now being back. So, again, like nuclear takes today, left and right. So if Putin would be the president of Germany instead of like Russia, we're gonna start invading like the rest of the world again, right? Because old territory, right? Would be kind of weird. I hate colonizing stuff. We're all humans, right? The people that live 10 minutes away from me in France, I don't know. We don't need countries. What a rustic idea from the past. Come on, man, spill some shit. Like, I want to hear something. Cool. We should live like the 13th century then. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, dude, I think you're inventing a lot of stuff, but yeah, true. True. Tucker Carlson based. How would something from 1300s even matter at all what's happening nowadays, right? Why? That makes no sense. Just because the world was a certain way that back in the days, like, Okay, even I gotta just talk over it. Even Helly has been telling me Putin's history lessons are absolutely whack. I cannot agree or disagree on that is right or wrong. I have no idea what the history of Eastern Europe was like 700 years ago. But who cares? The fuck? How is this like something important? Like, not just like, who cares about this? Why is it so important to him? Why would it be important to him? Yeah, but and? It's like, he yapping though. He just yapping. It just projection. I don't know. Like, I just don't understand why is it so important to him. It has no importance to how we conduct life in 2024. I'll do the next one. I don't know who broke my CC though. Yeah, it is boring. Thank you. It actually is. His history lessons do not matter to me. The world always has been the same. I mean, maybe in his world, right? Maybe in his world, but not how the world is, right? Just like, look, JC, I don't know if the US, for example, is still enslaving black people, right? I don't know. I think the world has changed, right? I don't think that Germany continues burning Jews. World has changed, right? World was not always the same. World has changed. Like, his history lesson should not matter of what we do in 2024. Right? It shall not matter. Right? Bloodlust, please. Because I don't know. Like, then we can also just like say, yeah, we're Germans. Let's just start invading Austria again. Like, that's part of our territory. Let's fucking go. Like, that's dumb. And if he's talking about like a united USSR, like, again, like, why would that matter? Who's idiots? This tank, though. Because I called Bloodlust too early? What the fuck? Please, just end talking about history, dude. I don't know, just get fucking naked with Joe Biden in a boxing match. Like, holy shit, dude. Look, instead of like him yapping, imagine again, like they would just go ahead, Joe Biden, Vladimir Putin, naked boxing match. Hosted by Dana White in the UFC. Boom. Content. I mean, we made it 60 minutes through this, and I'm like, come on, I know that he's gonna spill. Oh, I can't even snap my fingers. I know he's gonna spill some shit later on, but I do really not care about this right there. But I mean, hey, again, territorial disputes happened all the time. They still happen, even up to this day, as it seems in Ukraine, Russia, or even in Israel, Palestine. Perfect example of a territorial dispute happening right now. But there should not be, this world should not be a place for this. Right? The world should not be a place for this. Stop yapping, dude. Everbloom, by the way. Yeah, but only the beginning is a history lesson. Like later on, he's gonna spill some like shit about other people, right? It's like fine, right? But right now, it's just like that is all just yapping. Like he says so much, but says so little. Right? He ain't saying anything. Ah, my fingers. Oh. Two minutes coming. Okay. As a DPS or tank? Tell me at least if you're tank or DPS. Who cares about 60? I wish we had like someone like Symbiote Show. Like we know some Russians in the chat. I wish they were here right now, and sometimes when they hear him actually talking about something, could like agree on that translation is right or wrong. Because that, again, like might be just weird. But I mean, of course, like the Secret Service of the Russia has like looked through this and came up with like, this is something we're gonna do, something you leave in, this is something you leave out, right? Like someone that actually speaks Russian that could like tell me, yeah, but again, like the translation is not being made by Tucker Carlson. He would never be allowed to upload this video ever if it wasn't approved by the KGB, right? Or whatever they are nowadays called. Maybe this tank right here, we can just ask him to come to the stream and tell me. Also, not Lenin. It's Lenin. I call him Lenin. Wherever Trump is saying this. Lenin. I call him Lenin. What a shithead. I can't wait to start watching like Trump stuff soon. Oh, true. Dressing for the occasion. Oh, good question. Good question. I think that's not a bad question. Yeah. Go for it, Yuri. Go for it. Who? But if he says interesting. What? A shithead. What a shithead. Holy moly. Yeah. Okay. That's for him a serious conversation. Oh my. I mean, give this guy a Twitch chat or something. I don't know. Like, fuck. Oh, you can't? Okay. Thank you. Yeah. Why is Tucker Carlson suddenly seeming reasonable, right? Why is he like. Why is he like. I feel like he's like one of us at this point, just happy. Like, he's thanking him to finally come to a point. Okay, the picture that he's painting is getting a little bit more clear. Like, so I said this yesterday already. Like, the international association with, like, the world associating themselves with Russia. So yesterday, after like just watching a few highlights, it was about like he talks about the global unity and that he somehow wants to partake in that though. And he's gonna like shift the blame of like everyone just like didn't want to let me play with them, right? Like that kid at the playgrounds where he's like complaining about like, oh my god, no one wants to play with me, right? They all just excluded me. And but also like territorial stuff. So this is the picture that he's painting right here. It's getting a little bit more clear now. Ooh. Yeah. China? So telling me that a Trump voter like Tucker Carlson is claiming that China is not a threat, huh? Okay. China? The China virus? Like what? Yeah. Oh, okay, that's what I mean. Like, why does this interview sometimes make Putin look more reasonable right here? Right? Even now, like even more than Tucker Carlson. That's true, yeah. China. China. Now we're spilling tea. There you go. But he will always. So this is a thing because I pre-watched already. He will, for the rest of the interview, always refer to like now he's saying like I don't mean you personally, Tucker Carlson, Mr. Carlson. He's always going to refer in the future to you as you, the USA. Like if like he was the representative of the USA. Right? Just saying. Yeah, but again, like if Tucker Carlson is a bootlicker of Donald Trump, why is he saying like the USA is not afraid of China, which they clearly are, right? China? Like, yeah, but look. I said this yesterday already. Everyone should always see all sides of the coin, right? This is clearly the reason why he's like making an interview that had no time limit, but they just like freely talked until they were done. It's propaganda, right? Surely there's the some type of intent is propaganda. But like propaganda is such a bad word, right? If I in my curriculum, for example, make everything look a little bit better to highlight that I'm a cool person, that I'm definitely worth renting that apartment, it's also propaganda, right? I'm making myself look better than it is, right? So be careful with that. Right? There's definitely some vibes of propaganda going on in that video. Um, the reason why the US would never like stop defending Ukraine is because again the USA loves fighting proxy wars. Instead of like engaging themselves in an international conflict with another country, they would rather have other sheeps fighting for them. That was always the case, right? That was always the case in history, right? Proxy wars. That's why there's such a high interest for the US to defend Ukraine, right? He what? Mm-hmm. Look, a stupid take now. I will always give disclaimer of like how dumb my takes will be. Very stupid take right now. If every country in this world is NATO, who are we like defending against, right? Like, who are we defending against, right? Like, if there's no enemy, like, then there's also no need for NATO, right? So if every country suddenly is in NATO, then we don't need NATO, right? So obviously, like, who is the NATO for? Like, who are we even like defending against? Hmm. tank? No one can combat res. Damn. If I may quickly interrupt this, the boss is pulled, turns around and hits me. I die. The paladin tank says he's gonna res in your dreams, right? He's just an asshole. That's why he's not resing. But what I don't understand is why Heli is not resing. Like, is Heli on the side of the paladin tank of not resing? Like, the paladin says, like, yeah, he's gonna rest, like, in your dreams, right? That's what he's trying to say. Like, he's like, hell no, I'm not gonna rest the healer. But I don't understand why Heli is not resing for like 2 minutes into the fight. No rest, though. You just gotta love how paladins hate resing, though. Like 2 minutes, that's tough. I was trying to res you. You have, I don't know, Heli. You had, like, let's be honest, you had 2 minutes. It isn't working. What? We have free combat reses. I see this on my own braces. We have free combat reses. Wow. Tough. I learned this is propaganda because that was an interesting topic. Supersonic missiles. There was a big documentary about why does China and Russia have invented supersonic missiles and the US is lagging far behind. The conclusion is it's not that easy that they have those missiles now. Like that's not a thing. Right? They don't. Right? They have theoretical capabilities, but not practical. But again, like, this is once again another argument of like, yeah, everyone else is to blame. We wanted to play with everyone else on the playground, but no one like allowed us to, right? GG's. I'm just weirded out because the other paladin was the paladin was like saying dream, like he was like why did he ask paladins rest the healer and the tank is then saying yeah continue dreaming dude, I ain't resting shit, right? That was just like weird. Galakron's Fall it is. Galakron's Fall. Who said come on? Troggy, I need the pants. Same. No, I'm not converting to tier. I just need to save crests. I can't take any pants. Or any cloak. Just to save crest. Hi, Beatos. BRH has best items. It has cloak and pants. No. Good, Beatos. How are you doing? Pull here or later? Just pull everything here. No invis skip. I don't know what you mean by pull. Just pull everything. Sorry. Just pull here everything. Don't do the leeches. We skip the Drake. And we skip one of the Drakes that do the AoE. Are we just gonna pull here? Just like moving forward. No need for invis potions. Good question. Okay, now we're spilling some tea. Uh-huh. The thing is, somewhere in that equation, in that whole equation, right, for whatever's going on in his mind, I'm pretty sure that he's right about one thing. That one variable in his whole equation is CIA. Right? Like, duh. But that's like, again, like, now it's like not a nuclear take or a dumb take. This is just like a duh take of mine. It's like somewhere, something definitely belongs, like, to the, like, was done by the CIA. Right? That's definitely sure. And we don't know what is correct, but we don't need the leeches though. We don't need the leeches. Oh, man. Aha. Now we're coming to the whack take. I gotta drop the take already before. Stay safe take. Nazis exist in every country. There are Nazis in all countries and around the world. Does this give right to Russia right now to invade the UK? Because there's some neo-Nazis in the UK as well. There's some whack-ass Nazis in Germany. Do we start invading Germany now? It's like that is like, now we're coming to this, and it's just whack. Do not release. We skip. We skip the next Drake. We only need one, not two. And pull both. Now I have a nuclear take on this. If an American says, America number one, you're a patriotist. If I say Germany number one, I'm a Nazi. Why is that? Right? I know now it's a nuclear take, but nationalism in the US is patriotism, right? But if I would say Germany number one, it's I'm a Nazi. That's like a take from me. Good question, Jesus. A good question though. Like, fair. Tucker's a little bit fast right now, but that's actually a good question. Like, he just wants to know: do you want more territory? Good question. Yeah, absolutely. They're Nazis. They're like, look, by definition, what a Nazi is, right? Exists in every country, right? There are Arische brother, Aryan, or I don't know how you would say Arish in English, but there are Arische brotherhoods in the US as well, right? Oftentimes, you could call them biker gangs, right? Same thing, right? So it's like again, like that Nazification. Nazis are everywhere. But so are racists. Sexists are everywhere, right? I wish that sexism would only occur at Blizzard, right? But it's not, right? Just do it in the last phase when we all stack up. Just do darkness in the last phase when we all stack. No, Helly, like Hitler. Sorry, Hitler. Putin is coming for the UK too because you have Nazis there as well. Wait for it. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? That's a funny take because just look at Germany and the German parliament, the right-wing parties that are very leaning towards like actual Nazis. Every right parliament is racist. Yeah, I mean, surely before someone is like complaining like ethnicity is not the same as race. Yeah, okay, we understand. Like, I hope everyone understands when we say racist, like against foreign citizens, right? Every right-wing party in every country. The French right-wing party is against all people that are not French. The right-wing parties in Germany are all against everyone who's not German, and so on, right? The right-wing party of the bloke country is against everyone who's not a real blown bloke. Yeah, that's what Percy chat is referring to, racism, right? We understand there's a difference for someone who's making that take. Hunter getting loot? Yep. Let's see what the weekly quest has to offer. Big pants, maybe, or cloak. Augury. big boots, but Tank Trinket is something that monks wear a lot because they can roll out it themselves. The only healer class that can. Okay, druids as well. The Tank Trinket would also be nice. But I would also take Augury. I had to choose between one, right? That is like, again, a true take, but I mean, that's like unclear in what way, right? That's like unclear in what way. Like we can all agree on what he is referring to is like, as soon as the West stops supplying the Ukraine, they're just gonna finish the war, right? They're just gonna finish that, right? That's the thing, right? But surely, like if they wanted to just glass the whole Ukraine, they could do it though. But surely they will not, right? That's a thing that no one needs to be worried about. He's not gonna glass them suddenly. Hi, Elvistra. Do I take a shit before we raid? That's my question.
Yes, sir. Shit.
You what?
Business.
You what? Giggity. I think it's kind of shocking to me that we started 1.5 hours ago and we only made it an hour into the video, right? So we added 50% content to it, despite me doing dungeons. I paused enough. Is 50%, like if a video is 10 minutes and we add 5 minutes commentary, is this at least like ethical react, or is this just like running a video? Surely, like if we go for DMCA loss, like every 5 seconds, right? That's like every 5 seconds or 8 seconds we need to pause, right? Otherwise it's stealing content, but this is such a dumb...
man who was put in power by the CIA and MI6, he seems to be pointing many fingers of blame to the war in that direction. I mean, I agree, if he wasn't removed from his taxi and put on the throne of power, then this shit wouldn't have
happened, go figure. Okay, did you guys let it all out now? Okay. Okay, question to you. Do you think that it's important for being elected as a president for the USA to be able to, like, fear mongering? Do you think that fear mongering is important to be elected as a president? I think yes. Right? Fear is a good way of control. Right? Fear keeps people put in place. No, you say. But why? But why not then? I'm not asking if it's good or not. I'm saying that um, having a dispute with Russia is good because as a politician in the USA, good for the politician, not good in general, but good for the politician because then you can claim that you're going to solve that. Fear mongering about COVID, for example, is a good argument, right? Right? I love it. Okay. Right? Fear mongering, not about like politics or Russia, but also COVID is a good way, right? Good way in the sense of a politician. It is causing issue locally. Yeah, but I mean, honesty for politicians, I don't know about that. I don't know. Like, claiming that politicians are honest is like, that's a whack take. Yeah, but sorry, but maybe I wasn't clear of how I asked. I didn't mean like I understand your point totally, but that is still a point that agrees with me then, right? Because I'm not saying if it's ethically, morally good for the world. I was saying, is it good for a politician? If you want to be elected, you're just gonna promise everything, right? You say like there's so many different issues in this world, they're gonna solve them all, right? Inventing an issue that you then have the solution to it suddenly. That's what I meant. I didn't mean like good in a general sense, good. I meant like if you wanted to be elected as a politician, fear mongering is good for your campaign. Oh. Fear mongering, dread mongering. Why would he care? out of nothing. And again, he refers to him as USA, right? And this is the question I asked yesterday. And you guys told me, yeah, of course. Of course it was the CIA. Right? We watched that highlight yesterday already as a teaser. There you go, that's the question. And at least yesterday, people always said, yeah, of course. Duh. It's like a duh take. Like, I mean, it is pretty obvious that Russia wants to sell their oil and gas to the rest of the world, especially Europe and Germany, right? That was always clear. And they would not, that was like one way of them, of like waving their money. It's like, hey, you don't want to cut us off. We take, you need our oil, right? They would not just like intentionally destroy it, right? They would not burn that bridge, quote unquote, or in that case, explode a pipeline. So I think it's pretty obvious that it would not be like Russia who blew it up. True. True. Because Germany is a proxy state of the US. Germany, as like for Israel, they are little proxy states for the US. And hey, don't get me wrong, me as a German myself, oh dude, I love me that little bit of freedom, right? That little bit of America that I experience, of course. I'm fine with that, right? But like again, this is like the part of Putin's interview right here, which could be partially propaganda. Again, where he speaks and he says things that are like I think in the general audience very agreeable, right? He gives like agreeable takes. This at least is an agreeable take. Like a lot of other things that are just whack, but this is an agreeable take, right? Poland thing, I'm not talking about it anymore, but... This is what I said. Again, I pre-watched, but it's like, look, you see Putin's, you see his interest. You're Mad Max. Thank you so much for gifting a sub. Tell me a number, my man. You see Putin's interest in like making Mamanians, right? This is why Russia would have not blown up that pipeline, because they want to sell that, they want the Manyans, right? A very, in general, agreeable take. Nothing new though. That's why you're saying like no good question asked. But it's still good to hear like his take on that. There you go. Like he's feared about his competitiveness in that in that. I rolled a 26, Mad Max. Thank you so much. Demios, wait. Yeah, be careful. They're raging. Can't stun them. Wild and Dirty is not here, man. Tyrannical. Okay, I need to pause this for a second. Why do we pull the boss, even though we're not even all here? Why do we shroud and not everyone walks there? Like I saw even Yuri almost like turning around again. Guys. Fuck. Sorry. Reloading in front of a skip is not good. Especially unannounced. I don't know what U1 is. Oh, U1 is China money, okay. Wish. Okay, this now makes more sense after like listening to the whole thing than just listen to the like snippet from yesterday. Because this is still a part of the thing that we listened to yesterday. It's like once again, this guy is going for history, talking about like what happened back in the days. Like, yeah, we have like history of coexisting. Like, okay, history lesson again. Like, fuck. No. The snippet that what we're just watching right now. It's not misconstrued, but because we didn't watch the whole interview, it just like once again like we see that the Mister is like living in like 700 years ago, right? Yeah. What about Korea? They existed also for a long time, and that not working well, huh? Israel Palestine. Hmm. Right. It's just like I'm not talking about the specific thing right now. I'm talking about like him in general, right? Him in general, like having a love relationship with history. Well, I cannot combat res because I have the silence. Nice. Really, that as well? Oh my god, yeah, I'm dead. That's so fucked up. Yuri, if you get feared 4 times, then am I getting constantly feared because you are not playing the mechanic correctly? If you have growing paranoia, you go away from people. That thing what Yamios right now has. That's what you go away with. Otherwise you get feared. Jeez. Please check if you guys got a cloak or pants. Oh. Oh, we need percentage, true. Come back. Don't run. Oh, not this one. Keep out Riot. NPC teleports you out. Wonderful, Sugi. Oh, and you forgot to say, like, it's not just like 99% history lessons. It's 95% history lessons, 4% anecdotes, 1% spitting some, not saying facts, but spitting, is 1% spitting. Fuck. I need cloak or pants. Need boots? Sugi, if you don't need the boots, give it maybe to our druid. So, look, really quick, really quick. I gotta quickly hop to the toilet. I let the video running. As soon as I come back, we're gonna start inviting for the raid tonight. Same. That's the goal right now. Be right back. And cook. 2 minutes too late, I'm sorry. Okay, wee. Good thing is I pre-watched this anyway, right? Really quick, I gotta be logging over. We're gonna be starting to invite for the raid. BRH for tomorrow. Yuri needs BRH. If Yuri is here tomorrow, we're gonna do this with Yuri together. Just saying. Just let me quickly log over. Let's do this real quick. I got some food as well. Once again, like I'm eating the whole day, as it seems. Let me go on Shaman. We're doing test. Yeah, the group is called test, as per always. It's Thursday. I don't know how many people are going to be here right now. We will see. I probably need to queue today. It's fine if we're going to bring some randoms. Right, meeting new people. Or as per usual, just kick them out before we even start, right? The group will be called test. You guys can hop already in. Maybe 800 paladins. Sure. Sure. I guess. Who's Yeshe? Oh. JC, thank you so much for telling me. And just keep in mind, I will be streaming on Monday. Just quickly telling you. If I don't recognize the name class, please let me know. Please let me know. Motherland. Quick question, but it was also a highlight video. I think it's also funny how he just interrupts him. Right? One of the strongest men, most powerful men in the world. He just casually interrupts. Let's see, there's a little bit of like disrespect. I don't like just in general interrupting people when they talk, but. Now we're back to Mongolia. Boys, sorry for interrupting, but really no one else for my chat? There's so many people today. Y'all just wanted to watch the interview, huh? No one else joining the raid today? What the fuck? I'm waiting for you to invite me in a group. Any Razor, I have no idea who you are. I've never seen you before. Don't know what you're saying to invite me. That already helps. Watch the yesterday too. I made our minimum for the raids. Our minimum for the raid is 455. Wait, since when were we 4 healers though? Oh, Jason. Sorry for interrupting again. If you're saying that you're going to craft 2 items to just reach the minimum requirement for the raid, why don't you do this just in order to equip yourself? And for me, this already shows that you don't care about your character. If you can theoretically just easy get more item level, why not doing that then? Vino, did I say hi to you or how I did? Hi, Vino. Froggy, what are you on about? Oh, fuck. What's wrong with you? You had a Valentine's Day blowjob. So, what's wrong? Don't worry about it. There are other people that have me also muted for today because you don't want to hear this, right? It's totally fine. Totally fine. Sometimes I will do content like this that people just really don't care about. That's the nature of streaming. Absolutely fine. I'm gonna start the raid in 15 minutes anyway, and then this thing is over. It's actually over in 15 minutes. Yeah, managed to do it in time though. That means no more pausing. Oh, Walders. Jesus, tell me that you joined. Jesus Christ. I cannot read. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to pause. I said that we're not pausing anymore. Oh boy! I'm not pausing, but oh boy, you guys need some enchants. Oh boy, do you guys need enchants on your character. As per usual, guys. No enchants, no raid. Fullyenchanted.com. Fullyenchanted.com. Don't be a shitter like this. I mean, you will be a shitter like this, but you still could get enchants. Huh? Hi, Harkley. Harkley, I need DPS. Please come. Yes, you're allowed to go into your home first. Yes. Again, we don't want to pause because we want to be done at 8. I would love to know some questions like, what do you think about Donald Trump's lawsuit right now? Those are questions that I would have. What do you think about Donald Trump's lawsuit? All of them. Or which one? All of them. Oh, I wanted to buy a Shadow Belt class. True. And Vantus Rune. It might be orange too. But again, we're not wow, that's getting more expensive every single day. Holy shit. Hi, Hawks. You want to join Raid? You got vault items? Sure, sure. 10 vaults. Some good, some bad. There will be room. No worries about that. Can already hop in Discord party, people. Good relation. Again, I don't pause, Troggy, because I want to be done in 7 minutes. The reason why they are referring to US is because the whole world is controlled by the US. They are the mediator. Or officiator. Like, again, Troggy, if the US would say, Israel, you need to stop bombing innocent people, do you think they would stop instantly? The answer is yes, they would. Yes, they would. Because they have that control, they have that power. What Hawks is saying, yeah. But I'm so pretty. Good final question. But again, like, they did it, and then everyone else is not playing along, right? That, like, this was his whole scheme, the whole interview, the whole 2 hours. Yay, we got a Warlock. Thank you. Okay, stop. Okay, I'm done. And we need to stop the raid, guys. This is the interview. The last 5 minutes, there's nothing much happening. It's like anecdotes. Real quick recap. I don't know what to say. A lot of history lessons, anecdotes, and some actually, again, agreeable takes. But at the end of the day, Putin seems like that child at playground that no one wanted to play with. Right? And he's like, no one wants to let us partake in the world economy, and everyone else is fucking us up. It's like, as a WoW player, really hard to see, because every time someone says heal ? It's their fault. We had this happening today while we were actually talking about that topic. Not Putin, but the topic about like people being unreasonable. We literally had that happening. Warrior in Blackrook Hold stands in frontals twice in a row. Then the third time on the first boss as well. What is he saying? Heal ? Right? It's like deflecting from it. It's like deflecting. Anyways, I hope you guys please hop in Discord as per usual. And I hope you guys have all your enchants done, because I see plenty of people missing enchants. And I would love to start in 3 minutes. And as per usual, guys, if you're missing enchants, I'm gonna just throw you out. Mr. Mad Max, you're missing enchants. Fix this in the next 3 minutes, please. Old Burger is missing enchants. Then we have Mr. Chaos Daddy missing enchants. I don't know why people hate enchanting that freaking thing. Oh, Chaos Daddy is offline. That's pretty bad. He came to the stream to join, and now he not, I guess. Interesting. Let me just queue him as a DPS, so we might find another heal, a tank. Dick Krakis missing a shit ton of stuff. Necklace, wrists, feet, weapon. You have everything. Thank you. Is Zap missing something? Recheck. I just inspected everyone though. I just inspected everyone. Right? I inspected just right now everyone who was missing something. Right? There you go. You fixed it. Congratulations. Congratulations. Who was Chaos Daddy in chat? He came to the chat and wanted an invite. I'm waiting for you to invite me in the group. I'm Chaos Daddy. He's still in chat though. Mini Riza. He is in chat though. I don't know. He didn't say anything if he's relogging or something. Game is crashed? Ah. Okay. Thing to fix. At least thanks for the notice. I'm turning this lower. Cool. We made it through a 2-hour interview. Mad Max cloak as well. Mad Max still cloak enchant, just saying. Guys, fullyenchanted.com is a website that tells you what enchants you're missing. And it shows you examples of players. It's a really cool website. It's a really cool website because you see, like, you invite this Shaman Earth Angle, for example. You see him not being enchanted. This is the report performance you get. And expect like a lot of other people. 480 item level almost. Lower than the tank damage. Not being enchanted. Really cool. This guy, for example, the typical, I have all enchants. Are you blind? Missing enchants. That's the logs. I was like, yes, please, be enchanted. As the website is saying, enchants will not make you a good player, but missing enchants already ensures you're a bad player. It's 8. Let's go. Party people, I wish you a wonderful good evening. I hope you guys are doing great. Welcome to our second raid of this week. As per usual, we're going to be doing breaks after Laroda and after Nemo. Until Chaos Daddy may or may not fixing his game currently. Yuri, you're going to be tanking solo. We should be fine, especially for the beginning. We have currently 5 healers. If one of the healers can go DPS, that would be awesome. But I would take another 5th healer later on. That's where we're not going to have any issue with that. You will be able to Bloodlust Trash. We're going to have a hunter that's going to reset later on. If someone dies during the trash, please don't release, we're going to res you. We also have a very even group today between rangers and melees. We only have 2 melee groups. I know we have 2 paladin heals, which should not have the most issue later on, of soaking on Nemo, for example. You can already check your groups 1, 2, 3, 4. That's going to be important for later on. And let me already say it in advance, guys. As per usual, if you get an item in this raid, please don't instantly equip it. You might get a better item afterwards. And please only roll on items that you actually need. If you roll on something that you don't need, someone will definitely remind me that you rolled on that. And I don't want to go through that whole process all the time. Hunter, why did you go this way and pull extra? If Muhadin doesn't make it to the raid, then it's... I mean, I hope everything is fine, but otherwise... then have 4 healers again. And no healer need to respec. I'm also logging today. I will be posting the logs in a second. There you go. Alright, then Hunter reset, get a summon stone, and summon the remaining people. I'm gonna be placing feasts as per usual. You guys use your own runes. And flask, please. I don't even know who Douglas is. I don't know the new monsters. I don't know them. But how do you have like, I mean, okay, in the beginning you have like a lot of scrolls when you come back, but that's a big opening. I think both of them are gonna be AFK, that's totally fine. Then please a full run of rebuff. Check your groups. 1 goes north, 2 right, 3 entrance, 4 left. I have high hopes today that we have a fast and quick group, because we're not many people and we should have no issues on Smolder run. Then it's time to use your flask, Yamios and Ironhide. Yamios, you tell me when you're ready. Yes, you're gonna be solo tanking for the beginning. Thanks, Percy, for joining. I need all hands on deck. Your brothers at start. Try to make sure that you always face the boss in the same way. Dodge the frontal. You're gonna have bombs in 10 seconds. You can already pre-spread. And help the tank a little bit to bring the ads closer. Bring the bombs out one more time. Dodge the frontal coming now. Look where he's facing. And spread out for the intermission. 1 north, 2 left, 2 right, 3 entrance, 4 left. Ignore the ads. Go to his sides, please. There's no one on.
Love it when that happens, where it spawns 2 of the flame things, but actually on the same side.
And blast the boss, please. Healers can help as well with damage. Don't worry about the damage, it's currently just a group size thing. ICL, you wanna join? You wanna join? Continue with Trash. You're gonna Bloodlust this. Dodge the Void Zones, they're deadly. If someone dies during the trash, we're gonna res you, not release. Hunter reset boss. Then summon Storm Please for the last 2 warriors. No, I would prefer if you joined for the whole raid. Not just for a small drone trinket. And then the range is going to be soaking entrance first, second on the left side. Give me a full round of rebuffs, please. Yuri has a sign on his head. Melees, do not go close to the tank, please. Slartan, you tell me when you're ready. Okay, now I assume you're ready. Do not go close to the tank, please. Please always make sure your distance to the tank. Spares are coming, bring them close. Don't run into the tank. And spares again. Bring the spares close. And range is going to be soaking in the entrance now. And dodge the swirlies. Rest him, please. Please dodge the swirlies. Don't die on the easy bosses. We're going to be starting with spares in 7 seconds. Get ready to bring them close to the boss. Do not stand on the tank, please. Please do not stand on the tank, please. Amios, please don't stand on the tank, please. Bring them close, please. The boss is going to be jumping into the furthest target. He's jumping back to the tank afterwards. Dodge the swirlies. Bring the spares close. He's jumping afterwards to the furthest target. If there's someone can do, please. Please don't stand on the tank. Please keep standing on the tank. And spares again. And regular phase again. I will also call for rallying cry, so please be aware of that. Yamios, please use... Yuri, also you make sure that you're standing as far on the wall as you can. Percy, rallying cry, please. Or all warriors, doesn't really matter. Range is going to be soaking one more time. And finish boss. I'm just setting in the meantime Yuri as tank, as DPS. Because our new tank might not have a chance. It's okay also when we pull, if we pull trash slower. Only have one tank. Yeah, it's really getting time for me to bring my mage into the raid. We never have a mage. Mages do not exist, dude. Rest in please. Combat rest. Rest in please. Remind guys, we have only one tank. Don't go too crazy. Maybe focus the target that the tank is tanking. Targeting. And in that case, also tanking. I don't know if Black Death has already joined the Discord. Please give me a plus in chat if you do. Rest in please. Alright, maybe this is Black Death. Black Death, if you can hear me, please give me a plus in the in-game chat. Should be no one else who's joining the Discord party, people. And let me ask again, is this Black Death who just joined? Give me a plus in the in-game chat if you are. Not you, Seher. Rest in please. Please do not put down any consecration, death in case or something. Beatles, please mute your microphone. Whatever you have in the background, we hear. Then Hunter reset. We're not summoning Black Death yet, but we can summon everyone else. Man has not yet joined Discord and has not finished his enchants. Yamios, really appreciate that you're on Discord, but sound muted. After tanking 8 million tank hits on last boss. Rule number 1, 3 and 5 goes left, 2, 4, 6 goes right. Please Soulstone on the tank. On Yuri. He will for sure die at least once. And a Volker rebuff, please. Dodge the cock slap. Yuri, you just be careful every time he's doing Cataclysm Jaw. You will die probably on the third one. Then you just take the Soulstone. And one more Cataclysm Jaw is coming soon. And then we're going to be soaking in 10 seconds. Everyone to their sides. 1, 3, 5 left, 2, 4, 6 right. You will probably die on the next one. To keep him alive as long as you can. Then you just take the rest instantly. And we're going to be soaking one more time. It's totally fine if you died there. You're going to finish. No worries. And rest Yuri, please. Then let me try again. Black Death, can you hear me? If you're in Discord, please give me a plus in the in-game chat. Let me try again. Black Death, can you hear me? Are you in Discord? Give me a plus in the in-game chat. Okay. There you go. I got the plus finally. That took a long time. Thanks for also being enchanted. Then we're going to summon him. After the trash, of course. You can rest the Evoker. I don't know why he's laying so far in front. Bear in mind we only have one tank, so please bear with him. For the raid today, I need one more volunteer for the fire extinguisher. I gotta be doing the first one. Can I get one more volunteer? You're also gonna be bloodlusting this boss in the last phase today, because I'm not sure how the damage is looking today, how I feel about it. Please, one volunteer for the fire extinguisher. Geronimo, I literally just whispered you though. Literally just whispered, yeah. Don't you have another character for today and I'm gonna bring the Demon Hunter tomorrow? I raid 3 times. Heal Shaman. Yeah, more healers. You cannot DPS on this one, right? Please summon everyone. Hunter reset. Percy, you go ahead, do your thing. Geronimo, all I can say is that I do need the DPS though. We are short on deeps. We're definitely short on deeps. I cannot bring another healer and just overheal or a third tank. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. The setup looks a little bit messy today. Like, we literally were looking for another tank, right? We were literally looking for another tank the whole raid already, right? Like, only if you were just here half an hour earlier, that would have been awesome. Because the only random that we have today is a random tank. Alright, did anyone volunteer for the fire extinguisher? Just Patronic. Okay, I gotta be doing first, you're gonna be doing second. I'm gonna call for it. Don't worry about the groups, everything is still the same. We blood us in the last phase, keep that in mind. Thanks, please taunt on Paul. Yeah, we're gonna be doing a break after this one anyway. Bring the ads closer to the boss. Don't forget to taunt during the charge, and the tank with the charge goes into the fire, please. Wonderful. Afterwards, after the next charge, you can bring the boss closer to the roots. So we can cleave them. And we're going to be hiding in the tree coming in 10. Make sure there's no ball going into the boss, and afterwards we stack. Right, make sure you're going to stack up now. Don't leave too early. We need to do the ads one more time. Transition in 20%. Rest in, please. Guys, please watch your feet, especially melees. Chispa, you can start in 5. Coming now. Make sure you're gonna hit the roots with this. Bedos, if I see you doing this one more time unassigned, we'll just throw you out. Position in 5%. We have time. Don't need to worry about anything. Don't run too far. He's otherwise transitioning in the fire. Good job. And we're gonna catch the balls. Next, you're going to see some ads. Ranges turn around. We have plenty of them. Means plenty of ranges. And catch the balls again. Maybe some typhoons, whatever you have. And then finish boss. We're going to be doing our first break after this one, as per usual. If you want to continue with trash, please do it slow. We have a lot of heal.
Run, bitch! Run!
No, bitch, how about you run? The fuck? I did not take the quest. Oh no, I did not take the quest. I'm such a dum-dum. I need 2 raids anyway. I need 2 raids anyway, so it's not really bad, but I'm a dum-dum. I mean, the most important thing is crests. For the gamer, I need 2 raids anyway. And the most important thing is crests. But I don't know why I always forget to loot Igira. I always come back and loot him again. Or he just drops double loot, I don't know. Looking at this key, it's like, Maybe I can snack something somewhere as loot. Trinket, maybe. A Belor or something. Or the free rug trinket that drops all the time. God, I just hate looking at the Shaman's gear and just... Look, I think Shaman is a really cool healer for raid. Such a brick, like everything that you do is like impactful heal. But oh boy, is this a shitty healer for Mythic Plus. I feel like raid healing feels actually pretty fine though, right? Just like literally a brick that stands there and just hard casts such a hard heal. Didn't even talk about news today. Because I actually have news to post. Illus Chaos, you're welcome. How you doing? I love how we do nowadays doing news and literally just politicize what we're saying. Several of the changes in Mythic Plus have now been occurred after 13 weeks of live play and 8 weeks of PTR. Congratulations, Blizzard. 21 weeks it took you to fix stuff. Stuff like Waycrest Manor, for example, the first boss bug. Congratulations, Blizzard. It took you only 6 years since BFA. Not bad. All right, let's make sure we're going to summon all the people. Melees in group number 1 going to soak first. Melees in group number 2 soak second. The Melees in group 5 and Zehal is also a melee. Just soak whenever you feel like. All range is going to be focusing on Pip, Melees on Erwin. Ilos Chaos, my man. I appreciate you queuing and also joining the stream. I'm going to be raiding 3 times a week. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I'm going to do those full runs. Our minimum is 455. And also, I cannot bring a 6th healer. Like 6 healers on 14 DPS is too much. Uwok is here. Yes, we're going to be bloodlusting at Paul. I'm a shaman today. You can let me bloodlust as well. Let's summon Hubok really quick. It's just like, I think that would not be the biggest issue though. It's more of like, I still miss 3 DPS in the current size of healers though. I can definitely not bring a 6th healer. But if you want to join tomorrow, for example, the same time, 7:30, we're going to start inviting. You're more than welcome. Or we just lose a healer right here. You ready checking again to see if all the people are back from the DCs? I don't know. We were missing 1 tank though. We have a random tank today. Usually I am the tank. I appreciate the friend request, Black Death. I raid every time Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Just for YouTube. We all other people are pre-mates. The instruction is ranges Pip melees on Erwin. Group number 1 is soaking first, 2 second. Do not sit in front of Orctus, please. Face the frontal sideways along the perimeter of the circle, not through the middle, please. Don't stand in front of Orctus again. And group number 2 is soaking. Sideways as a tangent to the circle. Ducks, please run over the plants. It's okay if we duck 1 or 2 other players. I in the middle volunteer, for example. And I make you volunteer now. Next duck, please duck Orctus. As I learned today, unduck the big teddy bear. Don't stand in front of Orctus. Do not stand in front of him. And then group number 1. No need to duck him. Duck, please move away. And sideways, group number 1 is soaking. Move him to Erwin afterwards. Count him over. Don't stand in front of him. Ducks, run over as many plants as you can. And group number 2 is soaking next. Please do not face it into the middle. I don't want to repeat myself too many times. He's not doing any frontals anymore, so don't be worried to move him freely. Gonna have to interrupt Erwin's finisher in a second with his charge. Group number 1 and 3 is gonna be soaking again. Get ready for the charge. 1 and 3. Don't set in front of Orctus again. He's doing frontals. 2 and 4 get ready afterwards. 2 and 4 sock now. I say 2 and 4, but I don't want to meet 2. 1 and 1 is going to be soaking next. The other melees can already go to Pip and even him out. Ducks, please go away. And don't duck other melees, please. Ducks, please go out. And do not go to Orctus with your duck. You can move Orctus to Pip into the middle. Do not run over all plants. We need some of them alive. Ducks just wait outside. And we go into the plant. When the debuff is gone, you go out again. And please, everyone hard focus on Pip. He's currently highest HP. Afterwards, you can move Orctus to Airwin again. Look where Airwin is. Bring a little bit lower Pip, and everyone switch now back to Airwin. Don't stand in front of Orctus. Do not move. 1 and 3 is going to be soaking next. I only need 1 and 3 on Orctus. Can charge him into Airwin. Not too crazy, but everyone else watch out. Don't stand in front of Orctus. Watch out. Where you standing? He's facing weird. And I need the other group one more time. 2 and 4. Finish Pip. I'm sorry, I know it's always like difficult with different tanks and how different tanks interact with this. I know, I'm sorry. It's like nothing we can do about it. Scruffy, why dare you playing a different class? I'm sorry. Hola. You can already check your groups again. 1 and 3 goes to the left on this boss. 2 and 4 goes right. On this boss, I count the paladin heals as ranges as well. So you guys make sure that you have soaking. And we almost have 8 ranges with the paladins. And we do need you guys to have soaking. Please check your groups again. 1 free left, 2 for right. Ewok is totally fine. Do not worry about that. Yes, guys. As per usual, you can always go to another class, a character, whenever you want. Try to stay in your role. Tanks to tanks, healer to healers. Not a tank suddenly going to a DPS character. But does at start? And get ready to soak ranges. Please make sure you're gonna instantly help soaking. Only 8 ranges. Bring the bombs please far away, out of our walking way.
Your mic is on.
Oh, sorry.
An intermission is starting very soon. Get ready to go to your sites.
All right. Don't understand all of it, so.
And go to your sites where you sign. 1 free left, 2 for right.
Könnt ihr kurz ein bisschen leiser reden? Ich habe vergessen, mein Mic auszumachen.
Right side will take a little bit longer, but make sure you're gonna soak on the sides as well, please.
Aber die Leute. Ah, klar. Jetzt kann ich. Okay, I will fix it.
You're gonna be playing probably one more intermission. Rangers get ready to soak. We're starting in 7. Bring the bombs please far away. Rangers keep on soaking. Bring the bombs please far away. Dodge the stunning lance. You're gonna be starting with Black Death Rallying Cry, if you have. Bring the bombs one more time far away, please. Use personals. Go to your sides one more time. Try to soak on the way if you can. Don't walk the mobs over the lines. All void zones are gone. Very nice. And finish boss. Good job. Please rest the people before you run away. We're gonna be doing our last break. Just in hindsight already, guys, it looks like the raid will take a little bit longer today, right? We're not gonna be done in 30 minutes. That should be fine. But should be fine. And I just learned again to use a few more abilities. Yay. What that? First time in this raid spec. Wait, totemic recall is resetting my totem so I can mean. Wow. I didn't know. That's poggies. That's big. Wow, I gotta be a better healer now. In raid at least. That's big. I learned about 3 more abilities. Earthen Wall, Totemic Recall, Totemic Recall. I don't know if I want to, like, it's the, of your, oh, the most recent, oh yeah, I don't really want to do that, yeah. Then I really want to do that, because it wants to be after the Mana Tide for sure. Because that's the only concern that I have the whole time right now. It can also stay then in a macro. I don't need this button. What's the other macro? A cap totem. Really didn't want to switch my keybinds around too much. Before you, okay, someone's on a stay already.
You summon him, please? Yep, just fire. Let's summon stone.
As per usual, guys, you back the fuck up, move the fuck back. Tanks, please taunt after the other tank got the tank smash. And I would prefer if the tank with the circle takes the tank smash. So we have the tank with the lava waves being away and not being close. The tanks, please run to the right side from our current point of view. And we're going to move the boss to the left side. Please give me a full round of rebuffs. Especially Evoker. They're going to be placing a feast because some people are missing a food buff, and you guys please use your flask as well. Blood is at start. These tanks, make sure you're going to pull with taunt. If you don't have the circle, make sure you're going to soak the tank smash. And then we want to be stacking up on the boss. And then move the fuck back. And we want to be stacking up on the boss again. First intermission. Black Death Rallying Cry. Make sure you're going to soak your ops. Don't get clipped by the wall, please. The boss again to the outside. Okay, interesting outside. Soak if you don't have the tank smash, the circle. We're suddenly gonna start moving the boss now the opposite way. For whatever reason, we move the boss now here. Rest our Evoker. That means the tank is now moving to the left side through the lava, and the rest of the group moves to the right side. And next intermission. Slaten Rallying Cry. And soak the tank smash if you don't have the circle. Please, tank, stop moving. Hello. The fuck? Okay, guys, start pretending that we've playing this since September last year. Spread out one more time.
I love it when you're muted, Scuffy.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Yeah. I was waiting to see how long it would take you, to be honest.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Yeah.
And last intermission, make sure you're gonna soak your balls.
Didn't get any. And they're not in the fridge.
And finish boss. At least no wipe.
Yeah.
But still, it was kind of whack. The tank with the tank smash, you stand still. You don't just get ready and run and then heroic leap, please. The smash is on you, not on your previous location. Rest the people, please. Black Death, not that you just heroic leaped away with the tank smash and maybe almost killed people. You also missed 7 balls to soak. You caused the boss to do 21% more damage. Also, that was also very inconsistent moving. I don't know. Was I also muted before the fight?
Yep.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, cool.
I only know because we got the pull timer.
No, then I can nothing bad. Then I have nothing. And I take back what I said about like moving. And people didn't hear how we the boss.
Yeah. I was waiting for that.
But if you're waiting for it, why don't you just tell me then?
Experiment. To be honest, every time you've muted yourself on Smoldron, we've killed it, one-shotted it, so... Just saying.
That sounds like we're not killing the boss when I say something. That's not true.
No, just for Smoldron. That's happened at least 3 times.
It's just the break time in between that fucks me up.
We having break time?
No.
No. We do not have any Master Spellers today. That means you're going to be using single D-spells, but thankfully we have 5 healers. Keep in mind that the D-spells will always happen on the world marks. They're going to give you guys a countdown. It's going to count down from 10 to 0. At 0, you're on the world mark. You're going to D-spell. It can even affect melees, so melees as well. Be prepared to maybe move to blue. Heldom, you're going to take mushroom number 1 and 3. Black Death, you take 2 and 4. And White, you're gonna give me a Hand of Freedom. Shaman in group 3. Eosferon, you're gonna give it to... Evokers don't need, right? But there's no other hard casting range, so give it to Chesson. And Helix are gonna give it to the Krakis. Above the Evokers. The healer's gonna give them themselves. I place the feast. Please feast up again for all the people that died. Also use your flasks now again. A lot of them ran out. And the full run of rebuffs. Warrior, Evoker. We never have a mage. I don't know why. But I'm playing one. Blood is in the last phase. You want to start on the blue world mark? And roots are coming. We're despelling in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and despell. If you're not on blue, you're doing something wrong. Stack in the lava beam. Please stack in the lava beam in the middle. Need to move the boss away then. And roots next. Rangers get ready to be on green, or next to green. Dispel in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and dispel. And wipe it. No need to wipe on this, guys. Tanks, can you please move the boss in the beginning close to blue, and then afterwards closer to green? Not just a limbo in between. Please don't fly away. Just park in the lava. And replacing a new feast. Even the melees, please pay attention to that you're potentially gonna get the debuff. Warrior rebuff. Not on blue. That's not the world marks for tanks. It's making the running wave for the melees shorter. You're despelling in 10 seconds. Please get ready that you might want to be on blue. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and despell. Don't forget the mushrooms, please. Don't tank the boss in the lava. Please be in the center of the fire. Avoid taking extra damage. Dodge the lava beams from the other side now. Going through the boss. Despelling in 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and despell. The Osvaron, you were not on blue. Tanks are just not soaking the mushrooms at all. Those are like 3 mushrooms that go through. Wipe it again. Alright, we're gonna give this one more try. If this is not working, we're just gonna sort people out. They're gonna log over to my tank. But there were still 3 mushrooms going through. And we're just gonna be sorting people out as soon as this is not gonna work.
Oh my god, stop, bro, I'm stuck. Can you help me?
Yeah, he logged over to his paladin. But if this looks better, I just remove him. Put one of Reavers, please. No, Helix, you don't need to go to tank. I can solo tank this on the DK. Alright, the roots are coming first. Afterwards, we're gonna have the tank mushrooms. These spells in 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and dispel. We're stacking in the lava beam. Then we're gonna have roots again. And we have these spells in 12. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and dispel. And we're gonna be wiping it. Alright, guys, you have a. I say it 10 seconds before. I see Matco not being anywhere near that world mark. At 0. So we're gonna be. Why did you have to go anyway? Okay, then let me just do a quick break timer. And I'm gonna look into the logs how we're gonna continue this. I cannot start a break timer, but you get a 5-minute break. Yeah, as long as Hunter is alive, we cannot. There you go. There's your break timer. I would hate kicking someone out. I would hate it. Shotgun for me healing. There. Like, I don't understand why we have 4 or 5 debuffs, but I see 2 healers. Actually 3. No, I can't count. 4. Probably 5? I can't count. 1, 2? Oops. Locked. Like, why do we have... I dispelled 2 fiery growls. You dispelled 2 fiery growls. Fiery growls? 1. Madco 0. Was this on last try too? Last try too. Right? Like, that's very consistent. It's like 3 times, right? It's 3 tries with no dispel. Someone dies because the dispel takes too long. I would just dispel shorter now. No, I wanted to really like be done at 9:30. I already said it's going to be taking a little bit longer, but it shouldn't take too much longer, right? It shouldn't take too much longer. Just not the biggest fan of, again, like, I'm not the biggest fan of kicking out people, but like, I don't know if I need to remind someone after 3 times, a 4th time. Oh, we always boost people. We always boost people. What are you talking about? We will always boost people. I'm just not sure if I should bring another character down. He can heal. I think we're gonna do one more try, and afterwards we're gonna switch things around. Like, if this doesn't work one more time, He-Walk heals, I go tank, I throw both tanks out. Black Death has not yet used a flask, though. But I didn't say anything, but the man has not yet used a flask. He's a random. I had to remind him to be enchanted. He's not even having a flask. No, He-Walk, I want to do one more try, though. Yeah, but leave it as is, you say. Like, if I see, like, Madco a 4th time in a row not dispelling, then I have to throw him out, right? Then I have to throw him out. Because there was like 3 tries in a row not being dispelled. Look, the timer is not bad. Like, the fact that we're doing a break timer right now is unexpected. But some yapping. Get some yapping. Okay, the break is over. Let me just quickly do a ready check. See if everyone can hear me. I'm going to be placing a feast as well. I'm not going to be replacing anyone right now. We're just going to give it one more try. Otherwise, I'm going to be doing a big overhaul of this group. I'm going to be counting the debuffs now a little bit shorter, because you have people every time dying now because of not being dispelled. Madco, in the last 3 tries of this boss, you have not dispelled once a player with a debuff, according to the logs. You have 5 debuffs, you have 5 healer. Maybe they overlap, but then you don't have cooldown on it. I will call them now a little bit shorter. I'm gonna make the counter a little bit tighter. And I expect everyone to be at 0 on blue, and we all pop our D-spells. Aaron Boss, I wish you a wonderful good evening. I need you guys to be at 0 on blue, please. We're going to be starting with the roots coming in free. Don't kill each other. Oh, cool, my assigned paladin is gone. 3, 2, 1, and dispel. Let me just die. And we're going to be having roots again. Come close if you can't clear them. And we're going to be dispelling then in, let me count, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and dispel. Stack in the fire beam. We need to be fast on the boss now. We are very far behind in damage. We should be 7% faster. Land fast and do as much damage on the boss as you can. Gonna start with the roots coming next. Then tank mushrooms. Please, tanks, don't forget about them. Gonna be a D-spelling then in 8. Get ready for that. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and D-spell. Thanks, Mad Max. Mad God, that's still only 1 D-spell. Please run them over as quick as you can. Please help. We're D-spelling again. I'm gonna place the green a little bit further to the outside. It's blue, no green. In a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and dispel. Please dispel him. Why do we not have 5 dispels? Run them over one mod. We don't need to run them over, but we need to survive this. This person to not die. Yeah, that's the question. Why? You guys should not die while flying, by the way. Press Chesson. We're gonna be spelling first in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and dispel. And then we're gonna have Fire Beam coming next. Thanks, please, mushrooms. Thanks, please, mushrooms. Thanks, please, mushrooms. Run them over. Thanks, okay. Just wipe it. We have to overhaul this group. Those were, again, 3 mushrooms. Hewok, you gonna heal. I log over to tank. Black Death, sorry for you, but you still haven't used up to this moment even a flask. Heliox, you don't need to tank. It's already fine. Please stay DPS. Mad Max, you failed the dispel on blue twice. I don't know why Harkley's leaving. Bedos damage. Let me see on other bosses. Mad Max goes you too. No, Mad Max, you failed twice in the same try. Hewok, you heal. Yuri, you go DPS. I give you also lead really quick, Yuri. Log over. There should also not be a difference that is that large in these spells. We have Twersh and the Shaman 5 D spells, Chesson 4, Metco 3, and the Dead Paladin having 3. Why does have a Dead Paladin as much D spells as a Living Paladin? I don't know why you invite Beatos suddenly. Why? Not planning on inviting him though. I did not suggest no. We are also definitely one healer too much right now. We're just gonna do random deathmatch. Whoever is the worst healer in this fight, worst D-spells or worst heal, I'm just gonna throw out for Firak because we don't need 5 healer on 12 DPS. Make it a competition.
Good night. Bye.
Good night, Mad Max. Feast is placed. Can I get a warrior rebuff? Slartan is still here as well. And then after the tank mushrooms, we're gonna have our first D-spells. D-spells in 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and D-spell. Sticking in the fire beam. In the middle of it. Don't get rolled over by the other beam. It's going through in front of the boss. Watch out. Tank mushrooms after. Please get the people out of the... Please. And then D-spells in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and D-spell. As well as you can stack in the middle of the center of the fire beam. Our damage is still fairly low. That might be just a group size issue. Please be quick on the other side. We're going to be then placing new world marks. Our damage is as bad as before. Bring them at least below 70. Placing new world marks. Then we're starting with roots. Tank mushrooms. After the tank mushrooms, D-spells in 15. Please get ready to be D-spelled. in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and dispel. Gonna have seeds afterwards. Please help running them over. Beatles rallying cry. Scatter out, please, and help running them over. Then roots next. Chop. And tank mushrooms next. Afterwards, these spells may be on green. As we transition before that, get ready for these spells in 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and dispel. Seeds are not happening. Please dispel the last 2 remaining people. Be quick on the other platform. I'm gonna call for Bloodlust. I'm gonna be placing then the next world mark. It's gonna be behind us. We're gonna be starting with Dispel first. Bloodlust. Press Metco as soon as he's here. If he's getting teleported. He spells in 8, 7, 6, res him. 4, 3, 2, 1, and dispel. Also in the mushrooms. Dispel the last person. Res me. And then we're going to be stacking in the fire beam. And we're going to be running over the seeds one more time. Use all available cooldowns you have. Run them over once. Rather sacrifice than wiping us. Good job. And one more time, tank mushrooms. Stacking a fire beam. Job. Rest the people before we continue. Sure, you can swap. Please do it now, so we don't have to wait too long. And no, I'm not going to be replacing any healer, but I hate to lie about this. Just to make people engaged. Now I am fully done. You didn't get despelled, then had roots? Yep. I saw that, my man. I saw that. I did saw that, do not worry. Yuri, I moved you into group 2. That means group number 2 and 4 are gonna go to the right side during the deep breath. We have triple DK over there. Group number 1 and 3 goes left. Yes, I'm gonna give out Vantage runes in a second. And trade the DK tank. Vino, can you just request? I don't know if you have you on your friend list. Or just queue as test. Oh, never mind. It's okay, I only use Vantage rune also if you're not participating in any mythic raid this week. I am not gonna host one, so you guys are free to use it whenever you want. ID. Can I get 4 volunteers for the seats? Vino, can you do DPS on this boss? Thank you. And that was a plus for going DPS, not for the seats, right? Oldburger, you take the one on the furthest left. Eosphoron, you're gonna take the second one from the left. And we have 2 more. Some people that are maybe confident about it. Eosphoron, you're the second from the left. Oldburger, the first from the left, the furthest on the left side. It's around about here and here. So you take this one here. Second one from the left. Then Chesson takes the second from the right. That's here we're apping. And Bedos takes the furthest on the right. Around about there, yeah. Then otherwise, check your groups again. No, we don't need another tank. And healer should be fine. Just waiting for Vino to be here. And then we're gonna start. Gonna be testing out my new augury. How is that, huh? And how much damage did that do? That's still like insane. Like 9% damage for a trinket is just absolutely broken. I don't do a channel point prediction. I don't do a channel point prediction. Like now is like the one and only try for the DK this week. He only needs legendary. Can I get legendary or not? Vino, if you can, please also don't forget to spec Unholy. I'm muted again. Between guys, I'm not the biggest fan of our raids taking so long that we end up having people leaving because of we're just slacking so hard. Like this is an extra half an hour now. Last Friday especially, was the fastest raid. We were done at 9 p.m. At 9. One more warrior rebuff, one more evoker for our newcomer. And we're gonna start with swirlies, especially melees. Watch out for that on the floor. Bring the fire to the old one. And then we're gonna slightly spread for blaze. And then we're moving over to the other side. Slightly spread for blaze. And then swirlies on the floor. Bring the fire to the old one. Transition in 3%. One more blaze. Keep on de-spinning the people. Go to the side that you're assigned to. 1, 3 left, 2, 4 right. Block the balls before they go in. The tank on the left side runs after the balls. Job. You're going to be tanking the boss where he lands. Make sure that you are not aiming your blaze into the healer ads. Spawning close to the middle in the beginning. Especially melees, make sure that you're going to watch behind you with your blaze. You don't want to hit the healer ads. And whoever gets the tank circle in this phase, please make sure that you just don't panic and just come close to the tank. Dodge the swirlies on the floor as well. Nothing will happen to you. We'll just spawn an ad. Whoever gets the circle, just come close to the tank. Dodge the swirlies. The healer ads will then spawn in the middle. Make sure you're gonna aim your blaze not into the healer ads. We split. 2, 4 left and 3 right. Check your groups again. 1, 3 left is on blue. I missed 3 people. Please check your groups again next time. Healer ads on blue. Make sure you're not aiming your blaze into them. And healer ads on the far green side now. Dodge the swirlies. Just bring the ads close to the tank if you have the circle. You want to be careful overlapping them. And again, the same groups. 2, 4 goes to the right side to green. And 1, 3 goes with me and the 2 big ads. The healer ads will spawn closer to one side. It's on the green side, so especially the DKs on the green side. CC correctly, please. Please check your group. See some really greedy bitches right here. I love you though, but greedy. Gamios and Ironhead. And focus your boss damage now. Don't hit the healer as of place. Maximize your boss damage. The Amitra's heal also looks pretty healthy. Even healers can maybe throw a dot. Don't need to run after the healers. And then in the last phase, everyone except for Chesson will use on the first stack. Everyone goes to the right side, please. Everyone is on the right side. Bloodlust. Let the seed carriers pick their seeds, please. Step away from them. Only the seed carriers take them. Seed carriers go to the left side. Everyone else on the right side. Dodge the breath. Afterwards, blaze. Slightly spread. After this blaze, we're gonna have circles. If you have the circle around, you bring it instantly to the outside, please. Bring it away, please. You're going to be stacking very soon in 5. Get ready for that. In 3. In the middle, I have marked the world mark. Stacking there. One or two people just going to use it then on the next one. Everyone else on the right side. 2 seed carriers alone on the left side. Blaze afterwards. After the blaze, 1 more circles that you need to bring away. Please instantly just bring them away. The circles away. Bring the circles away. There's someone parking there. DHL. Please watch out then in the middle. There's the tornado through the stack position in 2. Stack up and then go away from there. Well deserved died on that. Finish boss. Good job, guys. Sorry for the raid taking a little bit longer than expected. And double legendary. Congratulations. Guys, we're going to be doing another raid tomorrow. I hope you guys have some alts that still wants to join. Friday raids seem to actually go really well. Guys, thank you so much for joining. I'm sorry for it taking longer. I see you tomorrow. The wrong DK tank. Fun fact though, fun fact. Look at the damage meter. I have one thing to say. Look at the damage meter. Guess who was there? Wait, Slaten. I'm sorry, I need to ask that question because you have so high item level, Slaten. Is that warrior that you boosted with me when my mage got boosted? Is that warrior? Oh, okay. I was like, hey, I was there when that character got boosted. Never mind. Then I have nothing to say. I don't have logs anymore for the last 2 bosses because I logged over. I don't have logs for the last 2 bosses anymore. I'm sorry. Oh god. I hope we do. Oh god. Logs? I forgot. You maybe should have reminded me. To be honest, I would have traded it to you, Mr. Scruffy. No, then my DK would be done already. No, it's fine that you have it. It's fine. And I'm not too worried. But I love doing it though. I do love playing the DK. It's not something that I'm like too sad to not play. I have augury. Like, what can I say? That's like, I do like 15% of my damage just with 2 trinkets. Insane. Insane. I don't know if we have logs for the Last of Us. I do not. Yeah. My last is the Tindral wipe. I gotta be doing another raid tomorrow though. It's the last one. I need to mentally prepare for the raid tomorrow as well because my Evoker is gonna join tomorrow. Oh, and I don't know how to play Evoker though. They have they have totally different talents. Oh hell no! Huxley's like absolutely done. Like hell no. Do you know how to despell? Yeah, I mean I do, but there's only one preservation evoke in the top 0.1. Yeah, they suck though. But it's so fun to play. Actually, I really enjoy them. I mean, maybe I'm gonna join on a mage tomorrow. We will see about it. We will see about it. Maybe. Maybe I'm gonna join on mage tomorrow. True. We're living good days. Fuck! No legendary again! They even did my mini bad luck protection. God damn it. At least the DK got 2 bosses down. I mean, just sad. We had 1 random today, and again, like, we had to kick the random. That's gonna be, like, again, a burned bridge. Man. We cannot find... my stream is dead. I just call it right now. It's dead. Because every time we get a new person in here, he just sucks so hard. Gets reminded of enchants and doesn't even have any consumables. Like, why? Do it on LFR, will give 100 bits if it doesn't drop. You know that if you've done heroic, you don't need to do normal or LFR anymore. Then you depleted your chance already, right? It's accumulating chances the higher difficulty you do. So... want to give me 100 bits now? Don't. I'm just saying. Like, don't make bets that you are guaranteed to lose. Because that is impossible. That is also the same thing for the Evoker Legendary. As soon as Season 4 comes back, the chances accumulate, right? Blizzard clarified that if you do heroic, you don't need to do normal anymore. Be like me if you want to bet. Always do only bets that you know you guaranteed win. Like, bet money on Smolderon. Do we ever do Smolderon without anyone dying? Right? That's a bet that I would easily put money on. I would always claim it's not happening. Vino! I didn't even see the message. Vino, thank you so much for the sub, though. Hey, there it is.
Happy Christmas. It's Christmas.
Vino, thank you so much.
Merry Christmas.
Let me just quickly before I go, one thing to say. Vino, tell me a number, please. Thank you so much, dude. One thing to say. I said the same thing to Matko. Matko has said, like, I'm sorry I made so many mistakes today. Thanks for the raid. See ya. Guys, keep in mind, if you're wiping the raid, I will remove you. Right? And sometimes there has to be a so-called Bauernopfer. That is like, we need a scapegoat. We need to sacrifice sometimes someone For everyone else to, oh shit, the leader's actually doing something. Sometimes some people just have to be kicked. We could just random deathmatch. Next time I could just, with Harkley, just say, Harkley, if you have no more time to raid, don't leave, let me kick you, because if I kick you, everyone else is being focused again. Everything on Tintroy went super as soon as I started kicking out people. Our damage was not better. And the healer situation was still the same. We are still at the same healer. Except for me and Hewok changed, right? But suddenly it worked. Really fine. Absolutely fine. Except for Yamio's dead at the end. I'm literally just lying to people and tell you guys that I'm literally dead. Yeah, but again, like next time, just tell me, I just kick you. Right? I just kick you out because people don't focus until there's something up on stake, right? And we'll be starting tomorrow. The raid, as per usual, 7:30. It's invite time. 7:30 is invite time. My mage only needs 2 more item level. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna be enjoying some XQC roleplay right now. Hopefully it's live. Put the right amount of pressure on. Yeah, I'm a big fat liar. I hate kicking out people, but sometimes there has to be someone that needs to be kicked, just for everyone else to remember. I wish you guys a wonderful night. See you tomorrow at 3 p.m. Visit yourmmo.com for the latest World of Warcraft news and also other games like Destiny, Ashes of Creation, New World. A lot of news over there. The Loot Cave, guys, and subscribe to my YouTube. Mwah. All the subs today, guys. Thank you so much. Vino at the end. I didn't even roll for you. Let me quickly roll for you. Don't want to forget about that. It's a 73. I don't know if we have locks for the last 2 bosses, but hopefully you guys are going to find out very soon. See you guys tomorrow at 12 p.m. We watched the whole interview, the Vladimir Putin interview today. That was interesting. It was very interesting that we actually were able to manage. We were able to do this content, and I'm not going to move forward with that. Chat was empty today. I swear to God, like half the message than yesterday. Today felt empty. But I mean, okay, like I streamed also like 7 hours more yesterday. 6. Bye! Wait, Yuri got legendary and who? Eosphron, right? Eosphron is fine. I think Hawks got it. You know Hawk's Eye, Jesus Christ. I think it was him, right? No, it was Matco. Matco got. I think Matco got legendary. Paladin here. Legendary. Congratulations. Bye. Always remember, the more you